Hello, everybody. Just give me a second. Okay, maybe. Yeah, man. I am starting to kind of like get tired of my long hair, though. I was testing stuff with my hair, but it's just too much work to like. I don't know, man. It seems a lot of work to like maintain this long hair. Like if I have shorter hair, it's gonna be easy, and not to mention that I'm lazy. What is my ID? Give me a second. I need to find my ID. So today I wanna start doing some 11:52. DM me your gear. DM your gear. I will check it. Thor, what's up, man? Yo, Goat is here, man. I cannot read Korean, man. How do I read your name? White Devil, what's up? Who is winning currently? 23:59 is winning on the top side, and 33:08 seems to have an upper edge on down below. Right now, let's check out the territory. So 33:08 started to engage in this territory, and they are looking to burn out this 1365 territory right here. Yesterday we saw a fight specifically around the sanctuary, and the 3308 did manage to burn a few flags, and they have majority of the territory around the sanctuary. So let's see what is gonna happen in 2 hours 35 minutes when the sanctuary is gonna be opening. Most likely in like maybe 1 hour or 1 hour and a half, we shall see ball forming around the both sides. So this might be quite interesting. Okay, currently they are just fighting on like a sub objective. They are just trying to burn this flag, which they have actually managed to burn a flag from 1365. And this fort is actually repairing as well, but we are seeing that this flag is quite intact. It's looking good. So that is the territory upgrade from the down below. Up top, from yesterday, 2393 did make more progress. I feel like, if I remember correctly, the flags were touching around like here. So they did manage to burn a couple of flags and push 606 back. Most of the fighting happening right now, it's just there's like no objective. There's just it's just the KP Fest happening right here. There's nothing all too serious happening. 2359, they are insane guys. They managed to actually secure the sanctuary, and there's no way for 1606 to contest this, which is going to be opening in 2 hours 35 minutes. So this is uncontested. So here it's just KP Fest. Yeah, actually, we don't really see that much open field though, unless they're going somewhere, or maybe here. Oh, okay, so they are trying to burn this part. I see. All right, let's say hello. Who is here? Alien. Yo, what's up, man? Long time no see. Cheers from OG 2994 crew. Yo, what's up, man? Are you still in 2994? 2994 is my previous kingdom. Before I arrived here, my kingdom was in C/D seed, very low seed, but it is my OG kingdom. Everybody there, I started playing when I first time created my account. Bega, hi bro, could you help me with my accessory if I can ask in the game? Yes, DM me in game, you guys. DM me in game, and let me see. Let me see your gear. So today I wanna try something new. I think from here now on, I announced that like there's gonna be like a fix this gear live stream. Okay, so the purpose of this stream is for me to, you know, if you guys are having trouble, just send me your gear and I will see what I can do, or in order to for you to, you know, try fixing that gear. I will see what advice I can give you, right? Because like I get this kind of DMs and questions all the time. Everybody DMs me all the time. Hey, you know, I have this gear and that, I have this setup and that, what should I do from here and that, what accessories should I do, how to fix my accessories, how to fix this gear and that. So I thought, you know, why not just have this live stream where we answer those questions and try to do that exactly. Now this live stream is not going to be like it's not going to be like every day, but I'm feeling like maybe weekly or bi-weekly, you know, one time every week or one time every 2 weeks. Let's see, man, it depends on it depends, but I don't think it's gonna be like every day. Okay, so that is the purpose of the stream. So you guys can feel free to just send me DM and like just share your gear, and I will try to do and see what we can do, especially when there is some events coming in, right? Okay, we are seeing some rally action happen. Let's just check this. Mad Italian, as usual, he is rallying with infantry. However, there is no. Oh my God, this is not good. Rally is not being reinforced. There we go. Now we have 2.4 million. I wonder if you guys can see this. This 2.7. There you go. The rally is still not full. Gotta fill. Hold on a second. Let me fix my light. Hold on a second. Oh no, that's too much. That's too much. Maybe this one. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Let me read some chat. Hello from Indonesia, brother. I'm sorry if my English is a little bad. I am new on this game and I very enjoy watch your content about this game. Osei, appreciate you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Chat was saying they did not need camp mates. Yeah, 2359 is just being insane. 2359 is being insane. They have been doing great for the last couple of KVKs, like exceptionally well. I mean, they've been great kingdom as well. So 2359 is just showcasing what they are capable of. Let's see how this KVK turns out. I have quite a good feeling that this KVK is going to be very good KVK. And good KVK is all we want, right? Regardless of we win or lose. I mean, if we win, it's good. It's nice. But no shenanigans, no drama, just a pure good KOK is nice. Just go all in. Emmy, hello. Woodsy Alarm, hello, what's up, man? Let's go check stats. Yes, let's go check stats actually. Day 2 stats just, I mean, not just, but it dropped a couple of hours ago. By the way, Shocky, what's up, man? A long time no see. Jason, what's up, man? Hey, mate, going to send you my gear and armament, looking for a harsh review of what I should do with my marches. Trying to run pre-march for my next KK. Looking for next steps. Have 500 goldness. Oh, guys, by the way, hold on a second. So, let's put some limit, okay? I cannot review full account, okay? Let's maybe limit like one piece of gear, or like how to say. Well, let's see how this turns out, man. Let's see how this turns out. But like reviewing your whole account is gonna take quite some time. All right, that's almost like the coaching, right? And that might, end up us spending more time on one player, which might not allow other players some time. Okay, so we'll see what happens. DM me in game your gear. Let's do this. Actually, maybe here. Yeah, this works. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, this works. Hold on, maybe. Yeah. Okay, let's check out the report real quick. I'm quite curious of what happened. Okay, so even though the rally wasn't full initially, the rally still managed to trade quite positive. Crixis garrisoning. This is mixed garrison, and they are filling with filler accounts. Aline and Trauma. This is the backup garrison right here, man. Aline and Trauma is garrisoning quite well. But the 2359 is still pushing. We are going to be checking out the stats real quick. Also, regarding gear, we will take a look into it very soon. Okay, I have already like 30 DMs right now. Let's see. Do you have to accept friend request so we can send you a message? No, you can just send me direct message. But you can also add me. If you are not in the kitchen chat, you can add me and I'll add you to the kitchen chat. But you can directly send me a message. How do you get that blue March info on the bottom of your stream? That is in the settings. It's in the settings. I think it was in combat. Yeah, hold on a second. Let's quickly check out. Was it in the combat or it was something here? Combat settings, display. Is it in display or commands? No, other. No. It was somewhere here. In controls. Oh yeah, it's in the controls. So it is in the control. I have this simple checked, so that's why this is showing. I'm not using the classic. Since we are here, let's send some ports. And I'm also gonna be going into KK in like 3 weeks. I am quite excited. I'm already missing some KK. I want to play some KK already. And maybe send some resource gatherers. Okay, we should be good. Let's go back to the KK. Before we start reviewing the gear, I am quite interested in the stats as well. I'm very interested in the stats. So let's check out the stats first. Okay. By the way, I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Hope is all well for you guys. Okay, let's see. I sent you my marches. What do you think? What I should improve next? Okay, Shoki. I'll take a look in very, very soon. Sano bro, Matt, Sano. What is the best champion of Olympia strategy? Man, it's been so long that I haven't played champion of Olympia, man. So I am not up to date. Before I used to play infantry, but now I don't know, man. I haven't played Champions of Olympia for quite a while, and I haven't played Ark of Osiris for a while. Why? Because I just don't have time. I just don't have time. Can Ragnar Prime be used in open or will it get demolished? Ragnar Philip. Yes, but it's most likely gonna get demolished. It's most likely gonna get demolished, or you're not really gonna be seeing great reports. Like as compared to Qin Shi Huang or Sun Tzu Prime, they are gonna be like almost twice or 3 times bad. Irgundir, good afternoon. We're also going to next KK next pop, man. Hope we're gonna be getting good KK next. I mean, last 2 KK was quite hard for me though, so I am looking forward to good KK. Piff, good morning. Did 3308 get Sanctuary? No, Sanctuary has not opened yet. It's gonna open in like 2 hours, so we are gonna be spectating that. Don't use Siege. Halesman, don't use Siege. My guy is anti-siege. Okay, let's check out the stats. Second, let's do this. There you go. So this stats was updated. Let's see. This stats was updated. Oh, it was updated 1 hour ago. Perfect. Updated 1 hour ago. Perfect. And the Governor KP gain was updated 45 minutes ago. Let's just refresh this just in case. 480 total KP. Man, I wonder if there is a way for us to compare the stats to my own previous KK, which was one of the biggest KK, right? One of the recent biggest KK. I wonder if there's a way for us to like compare stats, like around this time versus another KK. But I just wanna see the total KP gain and see which one is being big or small. Okay, Wabi Enzo is being still number 1. Yesterday we seen them for around 4.2 billion KP. This time they are 6.2, so they have gained 2 billion more. Goldfish was, I think Goldfish was around rank 2 or 3. So we are seeing the top. Oh my god, Velociraptor with both of his account are rank 5 and 6. This is insanity. We're seeing Itachi, Baka, Mr. Hope. I cannot really read this. Stafer, my guy Stafer is cooking. Holy crap. Wild Lion, Suki, Mokote. Let's see, let's go there. Our boy Chad is at rank 30. I mean, he's been garrisoning much. Okay, so the individual KP they is still increasing. This 6.2 is in 2 days. It's kind of a lot though. It is a lot. It's 2 days, so if it continues for 4 days, potentially this 12 billion KP. And yeah, I mean, if Wabi Enzo keeps this pace, and then this Kingsland also goes for like a week or something, right? The Kingsland also continues for a week. Then Wabi and Enzo does have a potential to break the KP record of Al Haitham last KP, 32 billion KP. This is the camp stats. We are still seeing 2359 being the top, number one. 3308 is being second still. They are very, very close. Actually, these, like the four Imperiums are being very close to each other though. And the smaller kingdoms, 33, 13, 25, 89. These smaller kingdoms are being very small. Are these like... They're not a seed. What seed are they? Some so smaller kingdoms been. I thought these were like A seeds. Definitely, they're not A seeds. I think. My KD will be registering this pop for Orleans, but I will be on vacation permit sadly. Yo, Duton. Sadly, man. My KD will be registering this pop as well. And let's see. My farm is waiting for Alliance mobilization to craft the legendary siege weapon. Good man. Is LC Pincer with Philip good? They're okay. They're okay. They used to be very good, but now there are better commander and better pairs, right? But they're still okay. Let me punch in some numbers and see what is happening. Give me a second. So fire camp 25.71 and fire and water are campmates. Combined, they have 52.3. Statistically, fire and water, which is 2359 and 1365, right? The left side does have statistically a chance to win, but then again, this method has been proven wrong. Last KVK, this method did not really manage to predict. So what I usually do is I just add these two numbers, right? Fire and water are allies, and if I add these two numbers, they are currently now 52.3%. That means this addition, this performance is 47.7 or something like that. So fire and water are actually doing more than the other two camps in terms of KP, which means fire and water are applying more pressure to win than there. That's how this number translates. But this method failed to predict the outcome of last KK, which was my own KK. 2489 and 1093 and 2377 and the 5As. This might be true here as well, so we should not really like say that the fire and water statistically winning. They are, but it's still, I think, early to say that they're gonna win this KK. All right, so yeah. 2359 is doing amazing job. Detailed stats. Let's see. We can see here how positive they are trading. 2359 KP gain is 89.4 billion. And KP loss is 80.8. That means they are trading ever so slightly positive. maybe like 105 or 110%. They already have 160 million deaths. As opposed to, let's check out 606. Wait. Oh no, this is 18 hours ago, man. This KP base stat is 13 hours ago. This is 18 hours ago. Okay, so this is weird. This was weird. Like, this is impossible, right? 2359, 98.4, and then 6066, 16.8. So this stat is not correct. This is not correct at all. What the hell is this? This is just way off. Win camp is 0. Yeah, this is incorrect stat. So let's not take a look at this. The detailed stat is not correct. So never mind. Never mind. Well, let's see. Okay, they are rallying this. So far, 2359 is just burning 606. That has been the trend starting from yesterday. I mean, we are kind of interested in this sanctuary fight, though. We are kind of interested here. Okay, so let's see. 2 hours, 12 minutes. I think they are gonna start making their ball maybe in like 1 hour or something. So before that, let's do the fix the gear thingy. Review my farming gear. How do I find your account? There's my ID in the chat, pinned comment. You can search me. I'm F2P on K2 now. I have Tutmos expertise and YSG expertise. I also have LC Frederick at 5311. I have a question for swapping commanders. Is YSG good on K3 for pairing with Qin Shi Huang or swap with Zhuge Liang? That's a good question. YSG is still good, but Zhuge Liang is still very, very good. Also, Qin Shi Huang Zhuge Liang is very, very good. I mean, if you are playing only one march, so I'll say you need to look into a couple of steps ahead, I think. So yeah, currently you are playing only one archer march, I see. But what is going to be your second march? Is it gonna be infantry or cavalry? And as an FTP, you should play no more than two troop types, right? No more than two types. So you need to choose if you want to play infantry or cavalry, your second troop type. Both is very, very good, so it just depends on which one you prefer. And the idea here is that you can switch Qin Shi Huang, okay? You get Qin Shi Huang, that is no question, you just get Qin Shi Huang. And with your YSG, you could actually maybe swap and get Sun Tzu Prime. Or cavalry like maybe Achilles or Arthur. But Sun Tzu Prime is also quite a good option as well. And what you're gonna be doing is you're gonna be playing Qin Shi Huang with Mehmed, okay? And then Sun Tzu Prime, maybe you get Bai Qi later on from the wheels, and then have Bai Qi at 5511. So now you have Qin Shi Huang, Mehmed, and Sun Tzu Prime Bai Qi 2 marches, okay? And the reason why I am not going for YSG and Zhuge Liang, you know, right now is we are expecting new archer commanders on April, very soon, maybe in like 1 month or something like that. So, like, committing one of your swapping chances to get Zhuge Liang at this point is, I don't think it's a good thing. Instead of getting Zhuge Liang, I suggest you go in one step forward and then just go for maybe Sun Tzu Prime. right? For infantry. That way you are taking full advantage of your two swaps, and you will be getting like a two very up-to-date long-term investments. So that is what I would recommend. Mehmed is very good with Chenshukhan, by the way, especially with museum buff. Up until you get the new archer commanders, right? So that is what I would recommend. Let's see. We need a KK that's not 2489 versus 1092. Yes, I don't want to go into another Imperial KK right now. For example, for me, I don't mind. Okay, I don't mind going into Imperial KVK, but my speed up is not handling. Okay, my speed ups is just not handling the big KKs, so I cannot really be going into big KKs all the time. If I had the speed ups, I would gladly play in the Imperial KVKs. Not a problem. Imperial KVKs is a fire for me. Let me read the chat first. It's not updated yet. It is not. Check on the rock stats. I think that's newer. I'll take a look into it very soon. Arca stats. 2359 has 20 to 30 more accounts than 606, I heard. Yeah, I heard also when I was watching chat stream yesterday, he said that 606 had 130 main accounts, right? So that is not a full alliance. And I'm quite curious about what are the other three small kingdoms are, though. I thought they were A seeds, but it appears maybe they are lower seed. I'm not talking shit, okay? I'm not talking shit. According to the stats, the impact of those smaller kingdoms in this KK seems to be very, very small. We shall see. Let's see. 2359 have Makote? Yes, indeed. Same with 606 is Tachi? Yes, indeed. And there are some big boy players. 606 had a longer off-season than every KT in this KK. So 606 is stacked. And I also think that their spending level is quite the high, right? Hey bro, I need some help on how to fix my gear. QB, I'll take a look into it very soon. Let me read the chat first. I sent you my gear. Okay, on this end. Okay. Its high is equivalent to 2 movie talk or half a wild line. Itachi and Makote. I mean, Itachi and Makote, they are both very, very high powered player, right? So they have a lot of troops to spare as well. I believe I have Sun Tzu Prime Ivar by GLC. I also have 2 Hope Cloak, but only 1 talent. Which pair should I give the talent 1 to? Whoever doing the best, whoever pulling the best reports should get your best gear and best armament. Okay, so if you're deciding where to put your best gear, you should put your best gear always on your best march. Because Rise of Kingdoms, all the bonuses and stats and everything, they are percentage based, and they're kind of like in the damage formula, they act as a multiplier, right? I mean, they do have additive effect, they do have diminishing return effect, but the idea here is that if your base march, which is your march that you are using, is better than the other march, then if you equip your better equipment on your best march, then they will utilize it even better. That's the idea. So whoever performing best, just use it. And Sun Tzu Prime by GLC should perform quite similar, but it depends on your playstyle and how they are working for you, right, Logos Monger? So yeah. Should I dismantle Critted Shield and Eternal Shield of Eternal Empire for Hammer of the Sun and Moon? That is depending on what gear you have. Usually you don't have to dismantle Shield of the Eternal Empire. That is one of the best gear of infantry. So I don't think what is the actual circumstances that you have, but like 99% of the time you shouldn't dismantle it. I got stuck in 3-tube type marches as FTP before new Crystal Tech. I would say, I mean, if you're having trouble with 3-tube type, you can just, you know, transition into having 2-tube type, and then eventually just, you know, delete one of the gear. It is extreme measures, but you could always do that. I mean, if that march is performing not good, if you're having like issue, like why not just go for better stuff, right? But it depends. Okay, don't rush into decision. Rise of Kingdoms, you don't rush. You do not rush. Okay, they burned this flag. Let's go down. Oh no, wait a second. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright, we are going to be seeing some action very, very soon. Let's just keep watching this. Can I... There you go. Velociraptor, I think he is... Oh, no, yeah, they managed to burn this. Okay. Imperium KK are fun, but hella they're draining. Indeed. Indeed. I mean, last 2 KK was my very first Imperium KK experience. So I'm kind of new to this, right? New to the experience, so I'm not really getting drained. My account is just getting drained. Me, I want to play more Imperium KKs actually, but I just don't have the speed ups right now. Check out the report of that burning flag. Let's see. What did they do? Attila David. Did they just swarm this? They just swarmed this, man. They just swarmed this. And the flag wasn't really getting reinforced. Yeah, they just swarmed this. Okay. So Velociraptor was not really hard feeling this, but they just swarmed this. All right. They traded very good. Just stuck. Wouldn't change it for the world. Okay. Okay. There's 1 A seed. 2 B seeds in camps with the Imperiums, but Lilith gave the lower performing KDs to balance it. I see. I think they're B seeds. I see. Could I have you look at my gear and get some help? Yes, QB. Okay. Let's take a look into the gear. Okay. All right, how many stuff we are having? So first off, Hualing, man, yo. Okay. All right, so it's fine. Man, how many marches you're running? Okay, let's start from Hualing. Check out the gear. Perfect gear. Perfect gear for Qinshi Huan. Nothing. The boots is also level 5 awakened credit. Perfect. There's no issue here. Guys, if you have a specific question, you should ask, okay, I think. This is perfect gear. Guys, Sun Tzu Prime, this is one of the best gear for Sun Tzu Prime. And also perfect accessory. Horn and ring. Perfect. Okay, this is perfect. Very good. I'll just go over the gear Okay, I'm not gonna go over armament. I think it's gonna take too long. Let's take a look into Arthur. This is also perfect. I mean, instead of KQ weapon, you do have the Sith helmet, but it doesn't matter. This is also perfect. You have horn and ring. This is perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's go to the next one. Zhuge. This is perfect gear. Horn and ring, perfect. 2-2-2 setup. I mean, actually, he is using the leadership clothes. This is also very good archer setup, you guys. KQ weapon and helmet, gold key chest, and leadership boots, pants, gloves. This is also very good setup. Very, very extremely tanky, and tankiness is very good on open field. This is super good. Super good gear. Falling, good job. I'm proud of you. So far, you're doing amazing. Oh my god, okay. I accidentally clicked QB. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to not click on the chats so that I know that I did not read it, right? QB, I accidentally clicked on you. Hopefully I can remember you next. Okay, Liu Che. Perfect. This is perfect gear. Nothing like horn, Greatest Glory, and we have Forset with Hope Cloak and Eternal Light. This is best infantry gear, and this is best accessory setup for Liu Che. Nothing to say, this is perfect. Walling, you are doing amazing job. Insane. Let's see the second cavalry. Alright, so you do have I see that you have replaced the, I mean, you do have the KQ weapon, I mean KQ helmet here. So I see you have just mix and match. This works as well. This is also perfect. Horn and ring, perfect. Perfect gear so far. 10 out of 10 score. Fall in, very good. And you have seen, you have another gear. This is I guess it's your city or city garrison. I mean, this is good. If this is city garrison, I mean, of course, the leadership gear is going to be better, right? But I mean, this is an extra gear. And speaking of extra gear, this can also be used on open field. I don't think, are we using Gorgo on open field? This is also perfect gear for open field. You do have the 4 set, and instead of the Eternal Knight, he does have leadership pants. And this variation right here gives you a lot of versatility. If your 2 infantry commanders have a lot of defense, then you could use this leadership pants will be giving you more stat balance. So this is perfect. Ballin, this is the first time me seeing a perfect open field gear setup. 100% 10 out of 10, this is perfect setup. If there's anybody who plays on open field, specializes in open field, this is what you want to be aiming for. Ballin, this is perfect gear. How should I prioritize Awakening? Best 3 marches, or do I go legendary helmet and all? Okay, so I have already made a video about Awaken and crit priority. Okay, so please go check out that video. There's a file in the description right there. And in terms of Awakening, you do wanna again prioritize your stronger marches. Whichever strong march is performing better, start with them, because they are gonna be utilizing the upgrades better. Okay, Ballin, great job. I'm proud of you. This is amazing. It's just amazing. No words. 10 out of 10. But I wonder who is falling in the chat. I don't remember, man. Or I mean, wait. Yeah, who's falling? But yeah, this is amazing. He is also in my kingdom, right? He is also in my kingdom. He's this is amazing. This is amazing. Perfect. Okay, let's see QB. Good job, Qualin. I'm proud of you, man. It's amazing. Hey, so I made a couple of mistakes with just crafting random archer gear. I would like to take what you think my next step should be. QB, let me check this out. Change of one. Okay, so you do have the Dragon's Breath helmet, but you do have the KVK weapon, gold key chest. Oh, I see. All right, so this is how you can utilize this gear, okay? In terms of boots, I recommend you crafting leadership boots, so that leadership boots is gonna get paired with your leadership pants, and you are gonna be getting 3% more defense. Okay, that's good. And this leadership pants is very good for archer because it does give 2% archer mark split, which is good. And this your Dragon's Breath set and your glows also has the set effect, which is very good, 2 set bonus. And then you are having the KK weapon and Milky Way. This Milky Way is also amazing chest to craft. This is gold key chest. This is amazing. So this is, in a sense, it is kind of like the 2-2-2 gear that we see, right? KK weapon and helmet, leadership pants and boots, and gold key chest and gloves, or set chest and gloves. It's similar, but it is kind of like a very similar to 2-2-2 gear, but this is also another variation that can work perfectly well. So in this case, the very first thing that you are doing is getting your leadership boots here, right? And then you are crafting your first accessory ring. Okay, that is your first step. Now going from that, in long term, you might be looking into making your second archer march. Okay, in terms of if you are looking into making your second archer march in future, then you can transform this gear into actual 2-2-2 gear, right? KK weapon and helmet, and then gold key chest and gloves, and then leadership pants and boots. This can easily transform into that 2-2-2 variation, and then you can also utilize your set clothes and set helmet that you have, and then craft 6 set Dragon's Breath set. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about. I will show you in an example. So your gear is good on track. Leadership boots, that is the very first thing you need to craft. And in future, you can transform your gear, divide them into 2 gear if you are planning to run 2 archer march. And one of the gear is gonna be looking like this. You already have the weapon, leadership pants and boots. You already have the chest as well. You only need to craft the gold key, gloves, and helmet. That's one of your gear. The second gear is 6 Dragon's Breath set. You already have the gloves and chest. You already have the gloves and helmet. So this is very easy transition that you can do if you are aiming for 2 archer march in the future. So far, QB, good job. Amazing. Good job. Nothing wrong there. You are on the track. You are on the correct track. All right, who's next? Let me read the chat first. Let me see. Let's see. But it's not hard only doing 2 troop type, because your pairing will be bad because you can't use meta, because right now there is like a march for each troop type is meta. That is actually a good argument as well. For a troop type, you can make 2 really good marches for each troop type. Cavalry right now, it's kind of like scuffed cavalry. I think cavalry missing like 1 more combo commander to actually make a decent 2 march setup, right? And infantry is also kind of like missing 1 good infantry as well as a smite to make a 2 march setup. Archer currently have like 1 actually good march. The second march is very bad, right? But it's gonna change in the future. We're gonna be getting new archer commanders very soon, and we're gonna be getting new cavalry commander this year, and then after that we'll be getting new infantry commander. So 2 of each march is gonna be very, very viable, 2 meta march for each troop types very, very soon. Okay, and F2P players, if you run like 2 marches of 2 troop type, that is total 4 march, and that is perfect for F2P players. You can even like run 3 march, maybe even. Remember guys, for F2P players, quality is more important than quantity. Okay, so your argument is, I think it's valid. Again, I am not too sure that 0 crystal tech Qin Shi Huang is gonna be worth than full crystal tech Sun Tzu Prime. I'm not sure, probably not, right? 0 crystal tech Qin Shi Huang is gonna get wrecked in Kingsland. On the other hand, full crystal tech, or maybe close to like a decent very crystal tech Sun Tzu Prime, is still gonna be do good in Kingsland, right? All right, let me read the chat. Which is better primary, Attila, Achilles, if the armament is Delta? People are running Attila primary. I think Attila primary is better. How much KP do you think I can get with the 1000 days if I'm trading 150%? You will be able to get 2 billion KP. Around 2 billion KP with 150%. Maybe a little bit over than that, 2.2 maybe, even, something like that. And then your total of resource is going to be around 35 billion resource you need. So guys, this is also another number. If you are trading 100%, it is going to be 650 days of speeds with 22 billion resource total. That is equal 1 billion KP, 1-to-1 trade, if you're playing tier 5. And I mean, it is going to depend on your crystal tech as well. If your crystal tech is not good, then your resource consumption is gonna be higher. Maybe 25 billion or 28 billion or something like that. People are just flexing. Man, it's okay, man, it's fine. Wallen did an amazing job. Amazing. Where to send gear ID? My ID is in the chat, pinned chat. You can send me in-game, my friend, in-game. I got the blueprints for that yesterday, how to get mats and forge. Now to get mats and forge. Dark Princess. Nice. Wait. No. QB is not Dark Princess, right? GGC Achilles or Arthur Achilles. I prefer Arthur Achilles. But Kankanchan Achilles can pull out miracle reports because Kankanchan heals, and if you can survive long on open field, then Kankanchan is gonna be pulling in like miracle reports. Insane reports. But I would still go for Arthur and Achilles. Both are AoE combos. That is the future of combo or cavalry. Better SOC equipment or civilization first? You mean the city skin? Yong Dokja, it depends on how many marches you're running. If you are running if you already have 4 or 5 marches, then go for the city skin, 8% defense. But if you're running only 1 march, right? If you're running only 1 march, then it is better for you to get a KUK weapon, right? KUK equipment. It's very easy for us to, I will show you how you can calculate it simply. Okay, so if you're running 1 march and you can get this dragon. Oh no, this is not Dragon's Breath. Let me. Yeah, KOK weapon, right? So you are gaining 25% defense with 2 coins. Okay, but if you buy the city skin, which is this one, you are gaining 8% defense with 6 coins. Okay, so that is that. So of course the weapon is depends on what is the upgrade, right? If you are upgrading it from the purple weapon, then you're not actually gaining entire 25% defense. Maybe you're gaining like 10% more defense, right? But it's only costing 2 coin. So I would recommend that if you're running 4 or 5 marches, then instead of buying KOK weapon and helmet, you could actually buy the city skin. Okay, because you already running some sort of purple equipment or something like that. I already know that you are running some sort of blue or purple equipment, and they are still can work. So that would be my recommendation. Oh no, wait a second. Let's go back to the KOK. I think the action is about to start, but we still have some 1 hour. Until then, we can talk about the gear. Man, I have so many DMs. I have so many DMs that I need to go over. Me next, Lil Mick Pika. Alright, man. I will just go from the top of the chat to the bottom of the chat. Sun Tzu Prime Baichi or Baichi Liu Che? Sun Tzu Prime Baichi will win versus Baichi Liu Che. Can you rate my city garrison? Okay, just DM me, I'll take a look into it, man. You're freaking amazing, man. I think I got the wisdom, man. Appreciate you, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. The ones who texted first are going to bottom. Oh, okay. I did not know that. So I will start from the bottom. What is your thought on Witch 2? It is currently I don't really have much of a thought. I know it's gonna be an upgrade, and the Witch is gonna be coming in. If you are new to the channel, subscribe right now and leave a like to this live stream. The moment the Witch 0.2 arrives, we will be going live and we will be analyzing the crap out of it, okay? And see how many percentage upgrade it is actually. That's what we usually do. Whenever there's something new, we go live and we analyze it live. And then we also make a video about it. Is it better to run 3 full legendary marches or 5 with some epic gear? Usually it's better to run 3 full legendary march. Usually. But if you are in like KOK2 or KOK3, and then if you are like a whale, then you can run 5 with some epic gear. You can do that, but that is just one specific case. If it's not that case, then 3 full geared march. I only get gem supply and I have 1 archer, 1 infantry, and I plan to make 2nd infantry next. What do you think? That's very good, very good. I think that's a good idea. It's gem supply. You should consider yourself like play as if you're FTP, and that will be great for you. That will be great for you. You're kind of like FTP player, but has additional gem income, right? So that's good. So 2 troop type and 3 total marches, maybe 4 maximum, and you're gonna enjoy playing Rise of Kingdoms. All right. Who's winning? 2359 on the top side, down here 3308. 3308 seems to be gathering. How about we do this? Yeah, let's go into POV of 3308. They are gathering their ball right here, 1 minute 40 seconds. All right. Okay, so we are gonna be starting from the bottom. So the new messages comes from the bottom, right? if I understood correctly. Okay, so this is the earlier chat that we are having. Okay, so hey, can you help me with what should I be my next upgrade if I replace something? All right, let's check out the Arthur. Super good gear. Very good decision that you are putting your drums on Combo March, because drums will proc more, and drums will act like you're having 1.5 drums. So this is very good. Super good equipment. Epic weapon is also very good. Currently, the next upgrade is obviously the weapon, but let's check out here all the gear. Oh no, man! Give me a second. Ok. Alright, so I have to type something because the chat is like way down there, man. I have to type something. Okay, this is new. Alright, this is something new that we're trying out on today's stream. Let's check out the Chinshi. Okay, so you went into the direction of running not the 6 Dragon's Breath set, but 4 Dragon's Breath and Leadership Pants and Boots. This is also a very good setup. It works great. It's a bit more tankier option, but you are still gaining that 3% scale damage, right? Is it more tanky? Hold on a second, let me just quickly check. Okay, I have calculated that gear. Chinchuan, Zhuglian, I should have calculated that gear. I wonder what gear is this. Oh yeah, this one, right? So this is Chinchuan Zhuglian. You are running this gear. A little bit more tankier, but you are losing 6% damage, which is okay. On the other hand, the 6 Dragon's Breath set is something like this. So you are 2% more tankier than 6. You are 2% more tankier than the full Dragon's Breath set, but you are doing like 4% less damage. Which this still works. This setup still works. I would say it still works. In the future, again, if you wanna do 2 Archer March, then you can do full Dragon's Breath set on one of your archers, and then use this Leadership Pants and Boots to make 2-2-2 setup for your second archer. That's good. So as for now, this is perfect. This is not wrong. This is good. Okay, this is very good. Very good. Chinchuan with Zhuglian. I see. I see. Okay, so your very first upgrades is for your infantry march. So you need to craft the set gloves and set boots. That is going to be your very first upgrade. And the next upgrade is going to be your cavalry weapon, right? We've seen previously, and you are golden. That's your very first steps that you can do. So far, there's no mistake, there's no errors here, there's nothing really to fix. You are on a good track, you are going correctly with your gear setup, so this is perfect. You have horn and ring, this is perfect. Good job, ready to play. I'm proud of you, man, this is good job. Very good. Okay, so again, as you guys said, let me go from the bottom. So now we are entering Shocky. Let me type in OK to make the chat go up. All right, my guy Shocky. This guy just chatted, and his chat is, oh yeah, this is the latest one, right? Okay. So Shocky, let's see. Garrison gear, perfect. This is perfect gear. There's nothing to talk about. All you need to do now is keep awakening your gear and try to aim for that awaken level 5s, right? Awaken level 5s, you are gonna be gaining a lot of buffs. Now this, for example, awaken level 5 on a weapon, it's not really gonna fully utilized on open field. So open field player don't really need to rush for awaken level 5 effects. This is just like ring. You have 2 seconds of buff window, which on open field things are quite hectic, so you don't have to really rush this. But for Garrison player, yes, you need to rush because you will be fully utilizing these effects as well. So far this is good. There's one thing that you couldn't do is you could make Greatest Glory. Okay, let's see if you have Greatest Glory or not, because for Garrison players, sometimes you are expecting to get swarmed 100%. So in that case, Horn is gonna be useless when you are getting swarmed. So having Ring and Greatest Glory not only going to buff your counterattack damage, but it is also gonna help you if you are running combo Cavalry Garrison. So Greatest Glory is gonna be increasing that combo damage. So that is gonna be anti-swarm setup. So far, this is perfect. Nothing to fix here. That's just a little suggestion that I have. Let's go on to the next one. Archer gear. Yeah, this same setup earlier, perfect. You do have Horn on your Archer. I mean, Horn is on YSG. Horn does get utilized if you're running Qin Shi Huang and YSG. But in the first 12 turn, Horn is gonna be like completely useless. And starting from 12th turn, Horn is now gonna start giving its like effects, right? On Qin Shi Huang YSG. If you're running Qin Shi Huang Zhuge Liang, you don't need Horn at all, so that is complete waste. But here, Horn still can get utilized. But let's see what else accessories you have. Okay, Horn Ring, good. You have KK weapon and the other regular set. This is good. Nothing to fix. This is perfect. A Horn Ring. This is perfect. I want to check out your infantry. Oh no, you have another archer. Oh. You have. I see. You have Horn here as well. Well, I mean, and you have 222 set here. I see. This is perfect. I mean, I guess you could make a pendant for Qin Shi Huang, but like it's okay. I mean, you can just make another ring for Zhuge Liang, and that should be fine. I mean, you just have one extra Horn. I mean, there is a min-max option that you could do. I mean, now that means you are running Qin Shi Huang with YSG, so I guess that's fine. I guess that is completely fine. You are running Zhuge Liang somewhere else, right? So, yeah, in that case, this is fine. Completely fine. Should be good. So, yeah, there is not really much of a error here. So far, looking very, very good. You just need to craft one more ring on your Zhuge Liang. I am surprised that you don't have any infantry, though. I'm quite surprised. But Shocky, good job, man. This is good. Okay, let's go down. I have so many DMs. Wait. Hold on a second. Maybe I should unpin this message. And let's see. I want to make a cut from here. So otherwise I will not be able to answer everybody on the stream, right? That's the idea. Okay. Who's next? Zoro? It seems like. Let me type in OK. So now it's Zoro's turn. I love your videos, Math Geek. I would love to know your input on your gear. Zoro, appreciate you, man. Glad you're enjoying. And this is also very good stuff that you can do. I mean, this is gonna be easier for me to just see everything, right? Okay, so archer gear looking mighty fine. This is completely good. You do have drums. And your cavalry gear is looking good, but you do not have horn. So first of all, you really need horn on your cavalry though. Huh. Okay, so this is what you're gonna do, okay? Please note it down. You need to craft one more horn, okay? Craft one more horn and give that horn to your cavalry. And then this ring right here, right? This ring right here, give it to Qin Shi Huang instead of the drums. Or you could still run drums, but you could give this ring to Qin Shi Huang. Okay, so now you have pendant and ring, and then hilt and horn. Okay, now you have one extra drums. We'll do something about it. We will do something about it. Now your infantry gear needs some little bit of adjustment. Okay, let's see how we can sort this out. Okay, well, I'm trying to think that what is the minimal invasive way to adjust this 2 infantry gear. Right now it is not being the most optimal way. This is not being optimal. For example, right here, right, you do have the 5 set, but you have this sacred grips. So one of the set is being extra. So the very first thing that you can do right now is maybe switch the chest. Switch the chest, and this is still going to have the 2 set bonus, but you are adding a little bit of defensive stats. Otherwise, this is way too glass cannon type of gear, right? It's looking way too glass cannon. There's a lot of attack here, so that's the first thing that you can do. Switch it, and it's gonna give a little bit of balance. That's the first thing that you can do. In long term, what I would do is I would dismantle this sacred grips. I would actually dismantle the other one as well. So the sacred grips, the glows is the cheapest one to craft. So if we are dismantling this is very less sacrifice that we are making, right? Sacred grips is very good on garrisoning, royal garrison scenario, but on unfulfilled is not good. So what I would recommend is you make a sacred grips right here, right? Make a sacred grips here, and then swap out the helmet and weapon. That means you are gonna be having Keiko weapon and helmet with 4 set. That is going to be one of your set. Now, as for the second set, You you do have the, wait a second. Yeah, that would be 4 set with Keiko weapon and helmet. So now we have here the set helmet, set weapon. Man, what I would recommend is maybe this. I mean, I know this is kind of like a big thing for me to say, but I would just dismantle these shields. But I would do it during the April event to get the full refund. So you are gonna be getting your full 100% refund, and I would just slapping the set boots right here. And then I would dismantle this gloves as well. Gloves is the cheapest piece to craft, so you are only losing like 20 legendary materials. But by doing so, here you are sacrificing total of 40 legendary materials by dismantling both of your sacred grips. And you are getting full refund on your shields, right? Only 40 legendary material sacrifice. But in the long term, both of your set is gaining 4 set movement speed, and both of them are the meta future-proof sets. So that is how you can do it. That is what I would recommend. So first, you're crafting 1 horn and switching the position here. So the accessory is good. Your archer and cavalry is looking great. On your infantry, dismantle your gloves, 2 gloves, and then craft the set gloves. And during the event, dismantle the shields, and then craft the set boots as well. And then run Keiko weapon and helmet 4 set, and then Eternal Knight helmet and weapon 4 set with Hope cloak and Eternal Knight. Yes, that's what I would recommend. That took some time to answer though. I really had to think through this. We need to give a suggestion that is very minimal, but it is good for the account in the future, right? All right. Hello? What the hell happened? Okay. Let's go down. Who's next? Baumi. Okay. So I'm typing in okay. Now it's Baumi's turn. Hi bro, will dismantle my dagger and I will have enough materials in the next KK in 1 month. So here's my equipment. Which accessories should I do last? Should I do last 2 accessories? Okay, let's see. All right, you are kind of running 2 to 2. Not exactly 2, but it's actually okay. This works. This is very how to say, what is the word? This is very creative set. I love this. So you're running 4 set bonus that gives us the skill damage, which is good, and then you are actually running Milky Way with leadership pants. This is perfect. This works great, and you're running ring and pendant. This is perfect set. There's nothing wrong with this. I mean, I know that this exact set is not within the sets that I usually recommend, but then again, you know, sometimes we can find a creative sets like this, and I know for sure that this set is working great. So no issue here. This is perfect. Your accessories are perfect as well. So far, good job, Baumi. Give me a second. Now let's check out Sun Tzu. All right, so this is the kind of like statistically optimized set, right? So movement speed is missing, but if you're fine with this, actually, if you're fine with this, then it's okay. If you're Sun Tzu Prime, if you don't mind the movement speed reduction, then this is completely fine. This is doable. This is actually giving you better stat optimization. It's going to give you better stats than versus the 4-set variation, right? But you are just not getting the 10% movement speed. If you're okay with this, then this is fine. This is completely fine. Horn and ring, good. Very good. Arthur, this is perfect. A good choice putting your drums on your combo commander. This is very good choice that you made. Horn and drums, extremely good. This is the top #1 best set that you can craft on Arthur. Avery, very good. Here you are running the 4-set bonus. Okay. So this is also good, right? The other set still running KK weapon and helmet, but it wasn't 4-set bonus. But here you're running 4-set bonus. This is one of the best sets that you can run. I actually recommend putting this set on Sun Tzu Prime because this set is a little bit glass cannon type, and Sun Tzu Prime is quite tanky, so Sun Tzu Prime is utilizing this set quite well. So Sun Tzu Prime will use this mostly attack based, like your pants is gonna be giving you attack, your chest is giving you attack, so Sun Tzu Prime is gonna be utilized this set quite well. And then your other set will be on your secondary march. That's what I would do. And you said you will be dismantling your dagger. That's correct choice. That's good choice. And you need to craft horn. So horn and drums, very good. And also you put your drums on the LC March. That is also extra good as well. Liu Che will be proccing drums more often, 20% more often. Combo marches will proc drums 50% more often. Your second march, okay, this is good as well. I can kind of see one problem now, right? So now all you need to do is replace your boots. But there's one problem that I just noticed. Did you guys notice this? Here we have KK weapon and helmet. Here we have KK weapon and helmet. Now that is on itself a problem. Here we have KK weapon and helmet. Already 3 sets of, already a total of 6 KK weapon and helmet. Another KK weapon and helmet. So that's 8. Qin Shi Huan, you don't have it. So this is also a suggestion for you guys, right? Having 8 KVK equipment is way too much. It's way too much. On average, 1 KVK piece, 1 KVK equipment, right? For example, just one equipment. So one helmet, right? One helmet is going to take 1 year to actually awaken and crit on average. Of course, it's gonna depending on whether if you are winning your KVKs or not, right? But that is how much time it will take. That means 8 KVK weapon and helmet total equipment. You're looking into like a playtime of 6 to 8 years of finally you are, getting them up to like, maxed out. So you are kind of looking into like, this is very, very long time investment, very, very long time. So the average player, I highly recommend having like total of 4 KVK sets, maximum 6. So you can have two KVK helmets, 2 KVK weapons, and that's it. That is what I recommend. No more than that. And it is gonna be easier for you to craft the set weapons on your auto marches, right? Maximum, I recommend having 3 KVK helmet and 3 KVK weapon. That's maximum, total 6 KVK weapon and helmet. And that is, we are looking into like maybe 4 to 6 years of time in future in order to max that gear. So that is what I recommend. For you, Baomi, since you have already crafted this, I mean, it's okay. So you just work on your other gears, awaken and refine your other gears, right? and slowly but surely start upgrading your KQ weapon and helmets. It is going to take you tremendous amount of time, but it's okay. It is what it is. I don't think it's worth to dismantle this. You don't need to dismantle this. No need. They are one of the most expensive gears here, right? So, I mean, if it was like one or two glows, it's okay. I would recommend for you to just dismantle that and do something else. But because it's one of the most expensive gears to craft, it's no need to dismantle. It's just okay. It's okay. Man, in 8 years, you would have the most powerful open field marches in 8 years. All right. So Balmy, so far so good. It's just you have a lot more KQ weapon and helmet, which is not ideal in terms of time of investment. But it is what it is. I don't recommend to dismantle them, okay? Alright, what is the sanctuary time? 1 hour remaining. We still have some time, you guys. We still have some time. I'm not reading the chat as well. I'm not reading the chat, so I will read the chat after this, okay? So let me type in, okay. So Heavens, now it's your turn. Let me check. Thanks for your time on this. Love watching your videos. Appreciate you, man. Glad you're enjoying. I see. Okay, so purple gear revival sets. You're on a track to crafting the full Dragon's Breath set. This is good. All you need to do is continue crafting the Dragon's Breath set, and that's good. In terms of accessory, you already have a ring. This is good. Up until you craft everything other, you don't need to touch this epic accessory, just leave it there. You need to upgrade your other gears first. And then maybe other marches, other gears. But so as for now, no need to touch this. You can actually dismantle this right now if you're missing some materials. Okay, the epic accessories it's okay early game, but late game epic accessories is like it's better for you to dismantle and craft a new equipment that is gonna be giving you more bonuses right away. That is the idea. So far so good. This is perfect. You did crafted ring. I highly recommend crafting horn. So maybe you dismantle this and get horn. Horn is number one on open field, not ring. You need to have horn first. Horn is on average minimum 13% DPS increase. Minimum. Ring is like maybe like 5% on open field. This is perfect. Horn and ring, perfect. Very good. Very good gear. Perfect gear. So here you are going for the statistically optimized version. Okay. Now, in this variation, you could actually craft the leadership clothes. Okay. You could actually craft the leadership clothes and have the leadership pants and gloves to be paired. Now, this set is gonna be statistically optimized set. It is very good. Again, only downside is it does not have the 10% movement speed, but if you do not mind the movement speed, this is fine. In terms of your clothes, now you need to craft the leadership clothes. Okay, leadership clothes is gonna be good. Nothing else. And this is looking great. You already have your Shio's Awakened 4. This is good. And you have horn and ring. This is good. So yeah, so far so good. If you don't mind the movement speed again, it's fine. I mean, if you want to get movement speed, then there's a lot of dismantling to do here. So I think that is way too much dismantle if you are gonna go for 10% movement speed. And I don't know if that is gonna be good for you or not. It's just way too much, right? Now you need to dismantle your chest, pants and boots. That's a little bit too much dismantling for you. So again, if you just don't mind, you can just craft leadership gloves. That should be good. I mean, in our previous instances, right? Who was it? Was it Zoro? Yeah, on Zoro instance. On Zoro instance, we were not really dismantling way too much. I mean, we are dismantling 2 glows and 1 boots, but the glows are the cheapest ones to dismantle, so it's okay. And boots, we can dismantle it during the event. So this is the cheapest, minimal, most cheapest possible way for you can transition into like 2 equipment having 10% March speed bonus, right? But on the other side, who was it? Who was it? Bomi? No. Oh man, I already lost. I forgot it. But the other equipment that we just reviewed, right? That was a little bit too much dismantling required. So I think you should just stick with the current one. Yeah, leadership glows, and that should be good. Okay. Now let us go check out the AK real quick. 1 hour remaining. This is still gonna get... Let's see, where is that? They're still fighting over here. Not? Nope, they are not fighting. Not yet fighting. We are seeing some rallies. Okay, their 3308 is looking to burn this. They're just burning some objectives while waiting for the sanctuary to open. I'll be back, guys. Bringing myself some drink. Be right back. I'm back. Let me read the chat. "60320 check flag report." Wait, what happened? Was it crazy? What in the world actually happened? Holy moly, what happened? Did the garrison got 43 million KP while the other side only got 5 million? So the garrison traded extremely positive. The rally is traded quite bad, and people actually swarmed Orgo Heraclius. Yeah, they actually swarmed. Holy crap, holy moly, wait. Oh man. 100k deads. This guy swarmed the crap out of this. They did not burn it. Oh no. So yeah, with the rally they tried to swarm it, but they did not even manage to burn it. Oh no. This was insane. This was insane. Did they manage to burn it? Yep, they managed to burn it. Okay, 3308 is going up. Let's have our focus here. I feel like the most of the action is gonna happening here. Up top, the sanctuary is not going to get contested, right? I came back. Did you see my gear? I don't know, man. What's your name? Who was your name? I don't know. I did review a couple of people. I am not too sure. Is your name same as your in-game name? Right? Okay, next one, Calyptron. Okay. Calyptron. Let me read the chat first. Do you think I dismantled crit drum level 5 to get crit horn level 5? Rally setup. Nah, man, I wouldn't do that, man. Drums is still useful. I mean, if you already have level 5s and you are looking for rally setup, that means you are quite the high spender player, right? Which means accumulating some materials should not be that big of an issue for you. So I wouldn't rush this, man. Ring. I wouldn't really rush. Lil Mick pickup, please need help. Which swap? Didn't I go over for you? Here, yours is here. Okay, so just give me a second. Omniscient. I'm going from whoever first wrote me. Okay. All right. Let's see. Gangnam-chan. Good. You're running horn and hilt. Hilt is not really working all too well on Gangnam-chan, but this is not a bad investment as well. In future, we are gonna be getting more AoE combo commanders anyway, so I feel like, in my opinion, the hilt is gonna be more and more useful in future. So this is good. I don't think there's any issue here. So your first march is looking very good. Qin Shi Huang. I mean, okay, so you have this. I see. Man, I would just dismantle this and Since it's crit, you are gonna be getting 100% of your materials. And you are not really wasting any blueprints because this is gold key equipment, so you're not really wasting anything. So I would just dismantle it and craft the leadership pants to pair with my boots. That's what I would do. Okay, but let me just check out your other gear and see what you have. In terms of accessory, this is good. All of the rest is looking good. This is 222 set. Kinda close. Sun Tzu Prime. Let's see. Alright, guys, I am noticing this. Everybody has this set a lot. Again, if you do not mind the movement speed, this works. Okay, this works. If you don't mind the movement speed, this works. This is actually one of the statistically optimized set, so this is fine. Horn and ring, good. Second cavalry, very good. You do have horn and ring, good. This is... Oh, wait a second. You have 6 pieces. So I did calculate 6-piece set, right? It seems that because cavalries can do hit and run, having more attack is better. But in reality, 6-piece set on cavalry is extremely bad. I'll show you. I will show you. I did the calculation. Where is my... maybe Arthur Achilles. Well, let's see. Arthur Bertrand. Arthur William. Where's my Arthur Achilles? It's there we go. Where is the 6 set? Yeah, this is the 6 set gear that you have, right? This is the best gear. This is the 6 set. So you are quite literally, this is just straight up red numbers. You are 7% less tanky and like 4.5, close to 5% have less trade potential. So this is straight up downgrade from this gear. Oh, where is the other? Yeah, this gear, right? This gear on the other hand, at least, yes, this is like, okay, so these two, this gear, right, you have, so minus 4.5 on average, and this gear also has minus 4.5. Actually, it's a little bit better, so close to 4.2. So this gear is still doing more damage than the current gear that you have, but it is tremendously more tankier. This is straight up 6 to almost close to 7% less tanky, but this is only like 2.2 or 3%. This gear, right? If only you have crafted the gold key, lows and pants. So this 6 set is straight up not really good option on cavalry. So in this case, what you can do is, I will leave the decision to you. Okay, you can like with the event, you can dismantle this pant and then craft the gold key pants, and then gloves you can just dismantle it now because it's the cheapest, and then craft the gold key clothes. That's you can do in order to make it a little bit better with the minimal amount of loss. Okay, or if you do not want to dismantle this, what you can do is, I would put this set on Kankam-chan, and I would put Kankam-chan's set on Arthur. The reason is Kankam-chan is way much more tankier than Arthur. So on Arthur, by putting some attack gear, things are gonna get balanced out, and Arthur can utilize, Kankam-chan can utilize that gear because he is already tanky enough. Arthur is not so much tanky, so Arthur really needs this gear. And Kankam-chan, you can put the other gear on Kankam-chan with this 6 set. Or again, you can do the dismantling. Dismantle your pants during event. Pants is 60 legendary materials, right? And then fix that gear. That's what you can do. Yeah, let's see your infantry. Okay, so your second infantry is this. You already have 4 set. This you have the set pants and shios here as well. Set pants and shios. Okay, so again, this set is not really this set is not like one of the top performing set, right? But is it gonna work? Yes, it's gonna work, but it is not really going to be great though. You have 2 shios. You have sacred grapes. You have leadership. This gear right here is looking okay, alright? If you wanna do this with 4 march speed configuration, then it is gonna be taking way too much dismantling and a lot of changing, so I wouldn't really change this too much. Yeah, man. So, hey, yo, Hunter. Welcome to the kitchen crew, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for the membership. Welcome. Man, Calyptron. Your infantry set is kind of messed up, man. honestly, it's a little bit messed up. If you want to fix it, it's gonna be a lot of dismantling to do, but at the end of the day, you could not, you don't need to dismantle, and you could go with this one right now, right? I mean, the first set that we see, it's okay, that's gonna be statistically quite good. It doesn't have 10 force set bonus. It works. Now this set is very, very not tanky set. I mean, you do have a set weapon and set helmets, but you also have this Eternal Knight, which gives you an attack. So this is missing quite a lot amount of tanky stats. But in terms of speed, this is quite the fast, right? You already have the 4 set bonus. Is this gonna work? Yes, this is going to work, but it is not really like the optimized version though. If you want to change things, I think it's gonna be way too much changes. I mean, is this set completely wrong? No, this is still gonna work, right? Yeah, I'm looking at the stat balance aspect, and this set is looking as very, very glass cannon type, missing a lot of. Guys, the only reason why I recommend the 4 set with KK weapon and helmet, right? So I'll show you here. I will show you here. The only reason why this works. Right here. The only reason why you can stack attack like this, your pants and chest, right? And you get the 4 set bonus like this, is because you have KK weapon and helmet. Because you have KK weapon and helmet, they are giving you more stats. Your helmet is giving you more, 15% more, and if it's crit, it's like even more stats, right? So this is like 19.5 total, almost like 20% defense. And this is also giving you more attack. Now, on that case we have the set weapon and helmet, right? This is already 11%, and if it crits, it's gonna add like 4% more, so it's like 15%. So you are already missing 5% more defense just from the stats. And not to mention that if we awaken, oh, excuse me, if you awaken, the awaken stats is actually more on KK helmet as compared to the set helmet, right? Which is why this glass cannons set right here, the chest, pants, these both are given attack, kind of works on tankier commanders such as Sun Tzu Prime, just because they have KK weapon and helmet, which gives you more stats. This is still kind of like a glass cannon, but it works on tanky commanders like this. But the set that we just see, that is straight up like very, very glass cannon. It's missing a lot of stats. These are inferior to KK weapon and helmet. But if I want to, it's kind of hard to fix this, man. It's gonna require a lot of dismantling, actually. It's just a lot of dismantling, unfortunately. But is this gonna still work? Yes, it is still going to work. It's just not gonna perform like the best, but it is still going to work. It's still going to work. It is not the end of the day, you guys. Yeah, Calyptron, this is not the end of the day. This is not completely wrong. What I'm saying, my point of view is from the min-max option, right? The optimized version of min-max. This gear is missing some stats, but you still have 4 set movement speed bonus, and this is good. You have horn and ring, which is good. Now the other set also works as well. This is still good. This is very close to statistically optimized set. You do not have a 4 set movement speed bonus, but this is very optimized version in terms of stats. These are giving you really good raw stats. This is very good. This exact setup can even be used on Rally Gear's setup. Okay, this is very good. Again, it can be even used on Radagast setup. So this is fine. The other gear, let's see. Yeah, I mean, this is only two things. Like, if you wanna dismantle things, right? Man, it's a lot. So first thing that you can do is, I don't think you need to dismantle the pants. Actually, the pants can be used, so no need to dismantle this. Don't do that. But just craft, you can dismantle the shields because you already have 2 critted shields. Dismantling this will give you 100% materials back. So the first thing that you can do right now to improve this right away is not dismantle this, just save this, okay? And then craft the gold key pants. Eternal Light, gold key pants. Okay, craft that. And then dismantle these shields because this is gonna give you 100% material back. You already have another shields, so let that guy be there, but you don't need another shield. So dismantle this and craft sit boots instead. So now you have gold key pants and sit boots, and you just have 1 extra pants laying around. And maybe in future, maybe, just maybe, my man, just maybe in future, you might mix something like this with your pants. Maybe. Okay, maybe. This is quite the challenge. Hold on a second. This is also critted as well, yes. Yeah. Yeah. So I would just leave it this one as this is, and I would just save the other pants. That is the most minimum thing that you can do to fix that gear. That is what I would recommend. The rest is okay, looking good. Man, that gear was quite a tough challenge, man. In order to find the most optimal way to optimize. Now let's go down and tune in here. Let's do wind. Alright. Is 1365 going to contest this? They do have small amount of ball here. I wonder if they're gonna be contesting Sanctuary. 45 minutes remaining. Alright, let me read the chat. So the main issue is sustain. Calyptron, yeah. The main issue was you were missing some stats. But that is what you can do to fix that gear. Dismantle one of your shields, craft set boots, and do not dismantle your pants. That pants could be still useful. And then just craft the gold key pants. You should have the blueprints already. It's very easy to obtain. Alright, let's continue. People are waiting. Let me go down. Who is now the next one? Alright, Lil Mick Pika. One more person and then you, okay? Let's see. Chris. Let's go, Chris. Let me type in okay. To get the chat up there. Alright, you have 3 commanders. What do you think about my gear? Should I start working on a new set for 4th March, or should I finish accessories and increase the iconic set? Okay. My pairs are by GLC, Arthur, Achilles, Chinchuan, Zugulian. Very good. I have maxed Will and Wallace, still working on Sensu. Okay. I'm a low spender, Lucerne, and Crystal Boost. Okay. Okay. I see. So you are already working on your another March, 4th March, which is Sun Tzu, and could potentially be Will and Wallace because you already have Will and Wallace. Let's see your gear. Very good. You have Horn and you do have Silent Trail. This is actually working surprisingly well on combo commanders. You are gonna be reducing 10 rage And because they are doing 2 combo, it's actually reducing 20 rage per target. So that's good. It's a very nice crowd control by Chi. This is perfect. Absolutely love this. You have Horn. This was your first choice. Good job, Chris. Very good. And you have the flag. Eventually you need to replace this with legendary inscription, but as for now, this is looking absolutely perfect. Very good. Qinshi Huan. You are running T222 set. Perfect. This is perfect. Good. You could make a ring on Qinshi Huan. Okay. Now, your question was, should you start working on the 4th set? My answer is yes, you can work right now. You have the necessary gear. So you have Horn on Arthur. This is absolutely necessary. This is perfect. You don't need to work on your 2nd accessory yet. So this is perfect. And on your Baichi, your accessory was looking perfect as well. Okay. Now, Qinshi Huan. Yes, if I put the ring, it is going to be upgrade, but Qinshi Huan is already powerful enough that he can be like this. He can stay like this for quite a while. And since you already have William Wallace maxed and you are working on your Sun Tzu Prime, then that means your commander investment is actually ahead and your equipment investment is lacking behind, right? So in that case, you could start working on your 4th equipment right away. And that is going to be helpful for you to make Sun Tzu Prime William Wallace with the 4th gear. And this current your setup right here is looking completely fine. It's very, very good. Now, for your 4th set, please, I highly recommend just making this exact same set again on your 2nd infantry march. Just make this again, because you already have KVK weapon and helmet combination on your archer. Yes, and on your cavalry. You already have 4 KVK weapon and helmet. So no need to make KVK weapon and helmet variation on your infantry. That is gonna be a little bit hard to manage. So yeah, you already have KVK weapon and helmet here. So just make a duplicate exact same gear on your 2nd infantry march, which is this one. Just exactly this. And this is good. All right. Let's go down and let's go to Lil Pick Mecca. Lil Pick Mecca, you there, man? Hi. There, can you review my gear? Help me. Okay, let me just type in okay. Let's see. Can you review my gear? Help me swap for 2 infantry marches on gear below. I run Sun Tzu Prime Baichi and I also want to run William Wallace Luce. Please see gear. Alright, so you are running 2 infantry gear. Let's see. Okay, I mean, interesting. This is an interesting mix. This can work. Again, this is missing a little bit defensive, just like I explained. Helm of Eternal Empire, right? This set gives you less defense and less awakened stats as compared to KQ. But let's see what the other gear is looking like. You're missing chest piece here. Alright, so what you can do right now is... Wait, you already have... Wait, you have KQ... What? What? Okay, so you do have 2 KVK weapons, but only 1 KVK helmet. Alright, So here's what I would recommend. Give the KK helmet on Sun Tzu. Okay, give the KK helmet on Sun Tzu, and then craft set chest piece here. So giving the KK helmet on Sun Tzu and craft set chest piece here. And then this critted version of chest, you are giving this to your other march, which is this one, which you are missing the chest piece here, right? So on this, you are putting that crit eternal, hope cloak here. And then in terms of helmet, yeah, you're gonna be getting the eternal helmet, right? But this is okay. So this version right here with the hope cloak is gonna be kind of decent, okay-ish in terms of stats. But you will not be having the 4 set movement speed bonus on this one. But you already have like level 5 shields though. So as for now, this is good. And then you need to craft 4. So one of your marches is KK weapon and helmet in 4 set with 4 movements set piece bonus. And this one is not gonna be having 4 set bonus, but it is going to have a little bit slightly more stats. But like if the top gear is S tier, this is kind of gonna be like A tier ish gear, I would say. I have second chest piece, same as STP. I have 2 chest piece. I can dismantle, I can got mats. So when you are making changes, you want to minimize the dismantling that you are doing, man. Otherwise, it's gonna be quite costly. Though sometimes you wanna look for longer run and try to just, if you make a correct gear right now, it is going to serve you well for upcoming years, right? But this is how what I would do the minimal change. Wait, you said you already have another hope cloak. So is there like do you need to be making any changes though? If you already have hope cloak, then I don't think you need to change anything though. Is your gear optimized? Not necessarily, but will they work? Yes, they will work. So either you have 2 options, right? Either you don't need to do anything and just continue with your gear. This is going to work. This is going to work. You say you have another hope cloak, right? So this is gonna work, and the other gear is going to work. Or you need to be making quite a bit amount of changes. For example, dismantling 1 sacred grips, 1 hope cloak, and 1 shields, dismantling entire 3 here. Wait a second, you have 1 extra helmet. No, 1 extra weapon. No. I don't think you should do that, man, because you already have 1 extra weapon as well, KK weapon. So that is not going to make things like proper. Yeah, it's either you're dismantling many things, or you don't have to dismantle, and then yeah, you just continue with this. And these gears are they gonna be working? Yes, they will work. You need to craft horn here though. You need to craft horn here. That's the very first thing that you need to do. So that would be my recommendation. I have 2 hope cloaks, yeah. Yeah, so 2 hope cloaks, either you need to dismantle a lot of stuff, or you can just continue with this, right? And continuing with that gear is going to be okay. It's not the end of the world. It is not actually like really bad gear. One of your gear has quite decent stats. The other gear is 4 set piece, right? But it's missing just a tiny touch stats, but it's fine. It's not the min-max option, I would say. So the choice is up to you, my friend. In terms of if you choose to dismantle, which is a lot of materials, man, it's a lot of materials. But it's up to you, man. I would just leave the choice up to you. If you are dismantling and completely redoing your gear, then it is going to be serve you well for many years, right? But the current gear, will they work again? They will. You don't have to do anything. In order to exactly what gear you need to dismantle, or like craft, if you decide to dismantle stuff, I have a video on that. Yeah, future-proof sets. Let me read the chat. Let's see. Let me read the chat. Should I dismantle hammer for shield? So that is the issue, man. That is the issue. Like, dismantling KK gear is like, that sounds like insane, right? I mean, I guess you can dismantle it during the April event to get the 120, no, actually 90 legendary materials back, right? I guess you could do that. And then just close your eyes, do that, and then go for the 4-set piece bonus on both of your sets. You could do that. And I assume that you're running only 2 infantry march. So if you're running only 2 infantry marches and only 2 marches, then it's gonna be worth it. If I were you, right, I would actually just dismantle and craft the correct stuff, because I know that these are gonna be serving me many years quite good. That's what I would do. It's just my preference, right? I don't like running like right. I don't want to be running like 98%. I want to be running at 100%. But it's just me, okay? It's just me. All right, let me read some chat, man. You guys. Let's see. Hi bro, would love for your review my gear offline in game. Yeah, it's just 1 March as it's the first KK, but I want to know mainly what to focus on the next. Guys, I am reading the chat from bottom to up, which is bottom. They were the first ones to chat me, so yeah, let's hope. Just be patient, you guys. Wait for your turn. KVK blueprints are easier to get, to be honest. I mean, they are constant source of blueprints, but they are kind of like limited, how to say, right? It depends on whether you win the KVK or not. Brother, I have 5 marches. What should be a smart move, since I am limited of number of golden heads? Bachi, Philip, Liu, Alex, Kipio, Ragnar, Joan, Arthur, Chinshuan, Zuge, Liang. Should I invest in Achilles next? Savvy, I would actually wait on investing into Achilles. So, what I notice is there like couple of commanders that are like a way old or way out of meta in your lineup, right? So you gotta be really careful in terms of investment. So Achilles is very good investment right now, but what you can do is you can wait on Achilles and just see what is gonna be the next cavalry commander that's gonna be coming in 5 months this year. Just in case, if that cavalry is better than Achilles, then it is better for you to end up investing that commander instead of Achilles, right? So just in case. So we need to be one or two steps ahead in terms of commander investments in order to catch up, right? And you are running 3 infantry marches. So your infantry marches can get the first upgrade because it's 3 infantry march. they need most attention. Your Chinchuan Zugulian is good. No need. There's nothing for you to do there. They're gonna be good. So I would say your very first investment you can do right now is Sun Tzu Prime. So I would invest into Sun Tzu Prime and then run Sun Tzu Prime by Chi and Liu Philip and Scipio Ragnar. That is what I would do. And then wait on Achilles, just in case. Wait on Achilles. And then you decide in 5 months, all right? And then after that, what is going to be your next investment? Your next investment is going to be the next infantry release on January of 2027. Okay, so that's what you're looking for. Sun Tzu Prime, and then new cavalry release of this year, maybe, or Achilles, either. Which one is better? Okay, so that's your second investment. And then third investment is the next infantry release. All right. So with that, you can finally try to paint your Scipio Ragnar, and by the time you are investing your third commander expertising, you would already have enough golden heads to maybe not max, but like almost make another commander like a half. So in that case, maybe Ivar. If you can get your hands on Ivar, you could use Ivar. Okay, I would recommend Ivar in 3 infantry march setup, because Ivar will be quite useful because you are running 3 infantries. If you were running 2 infantries, I would not recommend Ivar. But since you have 3, Ivar 5511 is extremely good addition. Very cheap, very good addition. So Sun Tzu Prime, new cavalry maybe, or Achilles, and new infantry. And then Ivar 5511, if you can get Ivar from MG at some point. I'm a low to Smith spender in KK3, 330k away from VIP 16. Any recommendation on when to push it? You can add, you can spend some gems during Morten Jen's event. You don't have to go crazy. You don't have to go crazy on that. Oh, it looks like some action starting to happen. We do have 26 minutes up until Sanctuary. We have a lot of siege set up from 3308 side, and Water Camp is sieging. Let's see what the heck is happening. Yo, Alphonse Rap, what's up, man? Can I share mine? Yes, you can, but I have so many people, messaged me, right? I'm afraid that I might not be able to review everybody during this stream, but I'll try my best, you guys. I'll try my best. But I am no longer accepting any DMs, you guys. Please do not write any DM, please. Otherwise, I don't think I would be able to finish everybody. I sent chat at the start of start, and I'm sent message again. I'm off chat and last my turn. Man, just send the message. Don't keep sending stuff again, you guys. It's messing things up, man. It's messing things up. Okay. But Black Knight, I will check. I'll check you. Okay. 25 minutes. We still have some minutes. I mean, yo, do you guys? Let me make a poll. Let me make a poll. Oh wait. Poll. You think Who gets this sanctuary? Let me make a poll. There we go. Who gets this sanctuary? What do you think? 1365 can siege this. Can they siege this? It's only 25 minutes remaining. It's looking very, very grim for 1365. It's very grim. Only 25 minutes remaining. It is going to be very, very hard to push out this open field presence that is already there from 3308 side. But just in case, let's run a poll. And go two more, please. Remove the text in the. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yes. Let me remove this. Holy crap. Yep. Do not DM. We're done. Wait. I can actually. Okay, so let me do this. Do not DM. What is the word? What is the line? We are cutting the line. Like what can I say? Like, hey, we're full on the reviews or something like that. Bro, is Alex expertise 30% all damage worth to me? Put 100 GH golden heads on him, pairing him with LC. No, man. LC Alex wasn't doing great. I mean, I know that's only 100 golden heads. It's very near your expertise in, but it's best to put that 100 golden heads, maybe like Ivar or something like that. Honestly, LC Alex is no longer in the meta, in my opinion. Q closed. Oh yeah, cut off. Q closed. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Do not DM. Do not DM. Q closed. Okay. Do not DM. Q closed. There you go. Cut off. Yeah, cut off is also work, right? Alright. I mean, even if 3308 does get the sanctuary, they need to hold this for a couple of hours, right? Only 12 likes. Wait, we have only 12 likes on the stream. Come on, you guys. Hit that like button, man. That is gonna be very much appreciated. No way, it's only 12 likes, right? No, we have 53, man. That's good. That's actually good. 53 likes. Okay, we have some work to do. Let's. Where is? Okay, so let me get that. Black Knight. Test the goat. Oh, okay. Alright, man. Please, once you write stuff, please don't write me anymore because it is missing the chat. So this is my very first live stream that I'm ever doing this, right? Reviews. So yeah, we're learning as we go. I want to see my equipment is good in this place. I'm thinking of converting skill Cav to Delta. Okay. I don't have any pair to Chinchua, so I'd wait for the new archer. Okay. Okay, good decision. Can you see information real quick which one to work on? No, man, I will not review formation armaments, okay? Let's keep it simple. If we review armament, it's gonna be way too long. But, you know, armament is quite simple. There's like as compared to gear, armament is simple. There's not much stuff that you need to be working. Like if you have an upgrade of inscription, then it is best to put it, and then you are re-rolling the stats and then trying to aim as much stats as possible. All right, so let's not do armament, okay? Let's do the gear. This is perfect, good. You have horn, okay, it's fine. You said you don't have pairs for Qin Shi Huang. That means you can still run. Oh, wait a second. I need to type in okay. You can run Mehmet secondary or YSG. So that ring and horn is okay, good, useful. Oh my god, what is this gear, man? This is maxed out gear. Very good, excellent. This is nothing to say. Wait. Let me say your armament. Yeah, it's it's good. You are missing some inscriptions though. So if you can have some normal inscriptions that are just giving you raw stats, it is going to be better, right? Maybe HP or defense, that's gonna be good, okay? Let's see. Excellent. Good job, man. Excellent. Proud of you, man. Very good. This is best set. Horn and ring. Good. Extremely good. Excellent. Excellent. Let's check out the second infantry gear. Alright, so this is okay. This gonna get dismantled. Man, I would just dismantle my sacred grips and shields and go for the set clothes and set boots, and then I would craft the set weapon right here. The gloves and boots are the cheapest one. You are only gonna be sacrificing 40 legendary materials total by dismantling both of them. And if you do it one of them during the event, you are only losing 20 legendary materials, which is almost nothing. It's like a 5 days worth of thing. So I would just do it, man. And this is gonna be looking great. That I would just do. And your choice was to craft horn first, which is good. Excellent. 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 Oh, wait. Did you say? Okay, so in future you are also looking to convert this into pincer, right? So that is one of your future projects. Let's check out this one. All right, so yeah, okay, excellent job, very good. I see what you did there. You are focusing your KVK weapon and helmet, focusing your KVK coins on your cavalry. And both of your cavalry has KVK weapon and helmet and this exact gear. And that is excellent choice. Very good, very smart, very good. I also noted this. You should be prioritizing your KVK coins on cavalry march because they do utilize them better. I noted that, pointed that out in my last video. So extremely good decision right here. Excellent job. And you are running the Dragon's Breath set on your one archer march. This is great. This is working great. And both of your infantry marches are going to have the same gear as this one. Okay, so you're on your other commander, you are dismantling your sacred grips and then shields, and then you're crafting Eternal Night, and you are golden. You have extremely good job. That's the goat, very good. And then in terms of your armament, you just upgrade, and whichever you have better stuff, just put it. All right, it seems that 1365 have engaged in a combat. Let's see. We have 15 minutes of remaining. Let's have the fight happening in the background. It looks like 1365, they are managing to push this sanctuary though. Mine shows 12 must be Europe. Maybe you need to try refreshing and it will show that. Oh my god, guys, 1365. I feel like they're actually pushing. They are actually pushing this. However, guys, we need to remember 3308 does have territorial advantage. They do have territorial advantage. They are a little bit closer. So 1365, they are going to be running all the way from here, right? So when they go back, they have to go long way. However, 3308 can come up from this direction, this direction, this direction, on from bottom here as well. So they are closer. 1365 seems to be pushing this, but is this going to be enough? 3308 does have the territorial advantage, positional advantage here. Is this going to be enough? 13 minutes, 14 minutes remaining until Sanctuary opens. This probably can get swarmed instead of rally, but just in case, they might, both sides might launch rallies, just in case. And I actually think that it might be quite smart or sneaky idea that once this opens, you are just running Attila and Gigi rally. No, Attila and Achilles rally. Just send counter rally here. That might be a sneaky idea. So no matter who takes it, it doesn't matter. When the counter rally hits, it will clear out the open field. Achilles is gonna be doing insane amount of damage, casting his skill 4, 5, 6 times. Woo! Now we are seeing a lot of sad faces from 1365 from both sides. Yeah, you know, because of the territorial advantage, look at this. 3308 are pouring in to the Sanctuary. They are closer, so they can sustain this. It seems like 3308 are managing to defend this well now. We are seeing a lot of sad faces going towards 1365. They did manage to push, like almost touching the Sanctuary, but now they are losing. 1365 is going from the different angle. Now they're going for the siege up on top. Is this gonna be enough with the positional advantage that 3308 has? 3308 also trying to take care of the siege. This section got pushed back. 3308 actually pushed this back. Now we are having small brawl action happening here. Yeah, 3308 did manage to clear everything. They did manage to clear. So this is the territorial advantage coming into play. Again, all of these CTs right here, they can easily go back here and keep fighting because they're closer. From here, everybody, look at this. Everybody is taking this long line of path to go back to Sanctuary. And all of these small details will add up in terms of who gets the open field control. It's looking quite grim for 1365. Let's see if they keep trying. Does 1606 have a chance at Sanctuary? Nope, they don't have a chance at all. They got pushed back way far, so there's not even a single chance. Impossible for them to get the Sanctuary at this point. And they're still getting pushed back. I feel like, you know, 606 might decide to keep fighting here in this zone, which they can definitely do. But in that case, this will continue for quite some time. 606 idea might be try to drain 2359 as much as possible going into Kingsland. That might be the idea. All right, let's go down and check out the Sanctuary fight. This is the main action that's happening. Okay. All right, meanwhile, let me, gosh, there's so many stuff that I can go over. Okay. Alright, next up, Ziku Goat. Two marches. This is good. Extremely good. This is best set that you can craft. Yes, the leadership pants is an option instead of Eternal Night pants. So there's nothing here. Very good. You have horn and ring. Very, 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 very good. You already have your boots awakened at level 4 with crit. Extremely good. Ziku Goat, I'm proud of you. That first gear is looking very good on your Sun Tzu Prime. Okay. So on your Sun Tzu Prime, you have the statistically optimized version. So this gear right here is giving you the most amount of stats, but it does not give you march speed. And also this gear has a lot of progression. So at this point, I would not really recommend for you to dismantle anything. This is already progressed a lot far. And is this gear bad? No, this is completely good. If you're fine with the movement speed, this is fine. This is good. This is giving you a lot of stats. So this is kind of like a stat optimized. And this gear, exact gear right here, again, can be used even in a rally garrison setup. So that's how good this is. The only problem again is that does not have the 4-set movement speed, but at this point it's kind of too late to make an adjustment because everything is very high awakened and critted. So I'll take this. There's it's no problem. I would rate this as a very, very good set. Extremely good. Ziku Goat, very good. I don't think there's anything for you to actually fix. What about switching ring for Greatest Glory? What? You have horn and ring, and you also have horn and ring, right? So this is perfect accessory setup. You don't need to add Greatest Glory. No need. You can keep crafting more rings for your other marches, and eventually you will get the guaranteed crit, right? So keep crafting horn and rings, and you will eventually get the guaranteed crit. Only after you get guaranteed crit of ring, then you can look into crafting maybe ring or maybe Greatest Glory or health. But as for now, this is good. Let me read the chat. Ivar 5511 with LC better than Alex 5553. Yes, I would say so. Yes. 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 I believe, should I still go for movement speed optimized set for infantry if I only play tier 4? Yes, I would still go for movement speed. Movement speed, that is what I recommend, right? I always recommend having more movement speed on open field, and I always recommend having more rage generation on open field. That is what I recommend. That is what I think it is the correct play to play on open field. It is my recommendation. Okay. At the end of the day, it comes to your personal preference. If you don't mind the movement speed, you could play with slower marches that has better stats. That's also a valid way to play, right? It's just my personal preference. But if I were you, I would still go for movement speed. It's gonna be easier for me to chase down enemies, and it's gonna be easier for me to escape from enemies. Alright, imagine you're next. Again, guys, we are no longer accepting any DMs. I have so many DMs. I am not sure if I can finish this during the stream, but I will try my best. Alright, hey, this gear at the moment, thinking of something about it when Dismantle event comes out, but it's kind of on a hard spot. Oh, excuse me. With Bai Chi, okay. Alright, this gear is not too late, right? You can dismantle the shields and sacred grips and then craft the set gloves and set boots. And you already get additional 10% movement speed. So if I were you, I would do that. And both of these gloves and boots are the cheapest to craft, so it is the cheapest to dismantle. So I would do this. But I will be kind of careful. If I recommend something, I'm gonna be careful of dismantling the bigger gears, right? But gloves and boots, I would just, you know, dismantle and then replace it. I want to gain that 10% movement speed at the cost of like few legendary materials. And not to mention that if you dismantle one of it during the event, then it's even way less material, right? But let me see your other gear and see if there's anything here. Yeah, this is good, man. Now all you need to do now is craft the KOK helmet. This is fine. And you have pendant and ring. Good job. Imagine, good job. Very good job. Yeah. So on your infantry, I would just dismantle your boots and gloves and then make the set boots and gloves. And I would just dismantle one of them during the event so that I am only sacrificing 20 legendary material in order to gain entire 10% movement speed. That's what my recommendation would be. Where are the stats? We did showcase the stats a little bit earlier. I mean, at the start of the beginning of the stream. It looks like 1365 is trying from a little bit different angle, but I think it's gonna be same, man. It's going to be same. Yo, I have an idea, guys. So 1365, I think they can do something like this. So right now 1365, it's looking grim for 1365. I don't think they can siege and clear all of these. 3308 just have a field advantage. But what they can do is 1365 can try to like punish 3308. How they can do is keep rallying the sanctuary with Attila and Achilles. Just keep rallying and keep applying the pressure here. It is 100% guaranteed that Attila Achilles is gonna be trading at least 300%. At least 300%. Minimum. It's kind of like counter rally, right? So you are keep sending Attila Achilles and then just keep getting that 300% report on the open field and then keep threatening occupying the sanctuary. So on 3308, they would have no choice but to defend and fight around the sanctuary. However, even though 3308 does not have the sanctuary, they can keep sending that Attila Achilles rally over and over again and just keep trading 300%. They can definitely do that. Is that gonna like actually drain 3308? I'm not sure, man. I don't think it's definitely not gonna drain Mr. Hope Wildline, okay? It's definitely not gonna drain, but like 300% report over and over again, isn't that gonna be annoying, right? That's definitely gonna be hurtful for the smaller players. I mean, I'll do that. But that also depends on if you're like trading equal here, though. If you're getting negative trades on the field right now, then it's gonna be tough. But I'm sure like the reports are very close to 1-to-1. Seeing the ball is not really moving all too much. But we can see that 3308 is kind of like pushing 1365 a bit. So that means the blue side, which is 3308, is trading positive. Okay, on open field, if your ball is pushing enemy a little bit, that means you are just automatically trading positive. And the ball who is going back is automatically trading worse than the other. That's how it works. All right. Let's continue. Let's continue. Okay, who else? Oh man. All right. Jogs, you're next. Jogs, are you here? Okay. Jogs, are you here? Let's see. Yo, okay, 1, 2, 3, 5 marches, and I'm aiming for 3 march. I don't know what to do. Got 500 golden heads. Got Chinshihuan Zugulian by Chiluche. Tarik. Yeah, let's see. All right, I see. Statistically optimized gear. This is also used for rally garrison. This is good. I wouldn't really change that much. Let's check out the other gear and see if there's any like moving around to do. He does have another infantry though. Okay, this is very good. This Kara Cumulity is actually very good gear up until you replace it with legendary. So as for now, you don't really need to do that. Mora's Web, dismantle this. You don't need this. Dismantle this and get Horn. Mora's Web is not good. That is what I would recommend. Let's check out the archer gear. Extremely good. Yo, what you can do is give your Mora's Web on Qinshi and give the Horn on Qinshi to your second infantry. That's the very first thing that you can do until you can replace your Mora's Web maybe with Pendant. But that is very, very low priority. That is the very first adjustment that you can do that can give you a very big boost in terms of your open field performance. I need to blow my nose though. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. How can I send my gear? Gear crew is closed. Yeah, unfortunately it is closed, my friend. I have too many chats that I haven't answered yet. I have just too many chats. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so this is... They decided to rally this. Alright, so this means that 1365 can send out rally right away. Just keep sending counter rallies, just keep clearing field. As you guys suggested, Qinshi might be also quite nasty as well, but I would just do Attila and Achilles, man. I would just keep sending Attila Achilles. Come on, you guys. 1365, keep sending Attila Achilles. That's gonna be interesting. Where were we? Yeah, so yeah, give the Moro's webs on Qin Shi Huang and get the horn from Qin Shi Huang and give it to Ragnar. Okay, that would be the first thing that you can do. This gear is looking good. Dagger, dismantle this and get horn. That would be... Horn is like very important. Horn needs to be done. How about this? I assume that this is your city garrison. Okay, this is your city garrison. This is good. Good for your city defense. It's good. So yep, you need to craft more horns. Okay, Jogs, you need to craft more horns. So far, your gear is looking good. There is not much of changes or updates that needs to be done, so it's fine. Okay, you can as for now give the Moro's web to Ragnar. No, give the Moro's web to Qin Shi Huang and get the horn to Ragnar. That is the first thing that you can do, and then dismantle dagger and craft horn. All right, guys, I'm not accepting any more chats, you guys. I see people are sending me chats. All right, QB, thank you so much. All right, man, you're welcome, man. Okay, we answered QB. Jongar, you are up next. Jongar, let's see what you're cooking, my friend. Yo, okay, how many marches? 6 march. Do we? Is there a rally? Hold on a second. Oh, blah blah. Is there a counter rally? Come on, man. 1365. Please just try that, man. I would do it. I'll just keep sending Attila and Achilles over and over here. It's gonna be nasty though. All right, let's see. Arthur. Insane. What? Full gear, Arthur gear, the best gear, horn and ring. This is insane. It's insane. Absolutely monstrosity, Jongar. Waichi. Man, okay, so we are seeing this gear so much, right? But this time, like, the Sacred Grip shields are so far ahead, awakened the credits, that I don't think it's worth changing it at this point. This is, like, almost maxed out gear. I don't think there's anything to change. Like, that is very good. I mean, again, I would prefer to have the movement speed version, right? But, it's awakened and crit at the level that it's not worth to change anything. You do have... Okay, see, this set is good, but here you have drums on archers. I see, interesting. Very interesting. What do you have here? Alright, again, this is statistically optimized gear, not a movement speed version, but this is okay, working good. You do have horn and ring. Good. Alright, Attila for counter rallying, this is insane. You have Greatest Glory and Vengeance. Man, this is gonna hurt doing counter rallies. Man, Jongar, please do Attila Achilles rally right now, right here. You even have you even have Arch. Oh man, man, Jongar, please rally right here. Attila Achilles. That's gonna be interesting. Zugalian, another 6 set with horn and ring. Okay. Now, Jongar, my friend, there's only one change that I recommend for you to do. There's only one thing, and that is these drums. Okay, so during the event, you will be able to change the crit of equipment, and I would change the crit of these drums to cavalry. Wait. But the other ones had no horn. Let me see what is that gonna be worth it. Nah, man, even if you change, there's no user there though. There's no user there. There's no user. Maybe if you deploy, right? If you use 2 cavalry march on open field, maybe you can use that here. I mean, if you use Attila and your second combo maybe on open field, that is the way. But as for now, I don't really see like a point changing that drums though. But drums is better utilized on combo commanders, but you only have only one drums. That is like your lucky charms, I guess. Maybe you don't have to change anything, right? I mean, as it is, it's looking very strong. It's looking very strong. Oh man, I'm out of water. Let me get the water. Grab it. All right. The boot and gloves of infantry could swap. Swap the position. He had the same, right? Let's see. I mean, you're correct. You're right. You're right. You can actually, if you want, you can swap the gloves and boots around, right? So that one of your set is actually having 10% movement speed. That works. But it depends. So if one of your infantry march is moving fast and the other march is lagging behind, like, is it gonna be worth it, right? You usually want to have most of your marches at the same speed and as fast as possible. That is what you're usually aiming. But just in case if one of your infantry march is slow, then you can definitely switch the boots and gloves and then make one of the set have the 10% march speed bonus and then equip that set to your slower marches. Yes, that is definitely one thing that you can do. So it's giving you some flexibility, right? If one of your infantry march is very slow, then you just switch around some gear and then make that 10% movement speed variation. That definitely works. Jungar could make one of the sets MS optimized, the other set stat optimized. Yes, indeed. Indeed, you guys, very keen eyes. Very good observation. Very good observation. All right, what shall we do next? Who shall we? It's ST Fishcake sending us 2 commanders. Let's check out what the hell is happening here. Did we see any rally reports? Did we see any rallies? Did we miss any rallies? I don't think they're sending any rallies though. Me, man, I would just keep sending rallies, man. Honestly, can I join the kitchen chat, please? Yes, you can. I will add everybody after I finish this. Okay, Chinchi Juan, extremely good. You're running ring and horn, good. Horn is not needed for if you are using Zhuge Liang, but all the other commanders I actually do recommend Horn on Chinchi Juan, so that's good. This is perfect. There's nothing here for you to fix. This is perfect, absolutely perfect. ST Fishcake, good job. I'm proud of you. This is absolutely perfect. 10 out of 10. Perfect. I also hope that, you know, players watching this also now understanding like how you can aim for like good gear, like, right, what other players are doing with their gears and such, what is possible, right, to give some idea. Rolzy, you're next. Let me check out. All right, I have crafted set helmet for cavalry early, and now live with the mistake. I now have an option to craft set weapon for cav or hold out until I get conquest coin the next KK. I mean, the set weapon, I mean, this is not actually a mistake, it works. So, Rolzy, I mean, this is looking absolutely great, man. You can make the KK weapon here. You can definitely do that. Up until then, this epic weapon is good. I assume you're playing only one march. This is absolutely looking mighty fine. You actually also awakened your gear as well. So, I assume that you are... What, are you like a new player or what? Yeah, your account is kind of new. Yeah, I already made a video about Awaken and Crit Priority, right? Please refer that video in terms of how you are awakening, but I mean, running one march, it should not be all too much of a problem. Usually it depends on your blueprint availability. But so far it's fine. I mean, it's not big of a deal, right? It's not really big of a mistake. Okay, let's go to the next one. Jepten. I wonder if the players are still here, man. Are you guys still here? Guys, if you are still here, type in yes in the chat that you are waiting for your fix the gear optimization. If you're still here, let me know. Come on. All right, let me end the poll. You guys are saying that 3308 is gonna be holding the sanctuary, which they did. Now the question is, are they gonna be able to hold this for the next 4 hours? Probably yes. Let's see how things are gonna turn out. Meanwhile, we have all the time in the world. Let us keep checking out the gear. Jepten, again, you're next. Let me see. Ah, okay, so again, this is statistically kind of like optimized gear, right? And you are running the movement speed epic accessory with horn. This is a really good combination. And your Shios is already awakened for, so you are optimizing your movement speed on open field like this. This is great choice. I mean, yeah, this is fine. Like, I wouldn't change anything here. This is fine. Maybe, okay, just maybe if you wanna make a second infantry march in the future, then give all of these chest, pants, clothes, and boots to that second guy, and then you are crafting the 4 set chest, pants, boots, and clothes here. Maybe, right? And then for your second march, you can either again make the 4 set bonus by dismantling shields or sacred grips, or you don't want to dismantle this, and then you just aim for some sort of stat optimized version as well. That might be an option. It is up to you. But this is right now is very well optimized. You are gaining 5% more march speed from here, and then this one is also 8%, right? If I'm correct, yes, 8%. So 13%. This is extremely good, very good, optimized. Job well done, Japten. But yeah, we do see a lot of shields and sacred grips stuff. But job well done, very good. All right, let's carefully go down. Who is next? Iron Forge. It's in the making. Okay, Japten. Okay, yeah. So Japten, you do have option. So yeah, you have option to make two sets of movement speed variation, but it's just gonna you have to dismantle that shields or sacred grips. That is you can do, and your that was already critted, so your sacred grips is gonna be no penalty there. It's just gonna be your boots, and then your boots you can actually dismantle it during the event, and so that you will be getting the all of your materials back from these boots, right? And your sacred grips, when you dismantle this, you are already gonna be getting 100% refund anyways. So, and then for your second march, you are going for set weapon, helmet, set clothes, and set boots, and then you are giving this Eternal Night and hoop cloak on your second march. And as for this march, you can use KOK weapon and helmet, and then 4 set. That is definitely an option for you. All right, yes, let's go with the Iron Forge. Let's see. Oh my god, I did give away some code, but unfortunately, guys, this code is already how to say it, expired, so you cannot really redeem it. Yeah, Iron Forge actually one of the winner of my giveaways. Let's see. So Sunsu, this is statistically optimized version, and you are running Horn and Grace Glory. This is nothing wrong with this gear. This is actually providing you the best possible stats. Okay, so in sacrifice of 10% movement speed, you are gaining the best possible stats, best possible power as well. So nothing wrong here. This is good. Let's see. Arthur. Again, guys, the movement speed variation is actually depends on your preference. Again, I recommend movement speed variation very highly. But if you do not mind the slower version, right, and then you can have more stats, then it's okay. It is not wrong. It works. This gear, perfect. Great choice putting your drums on your combo commander. Good, very good. Drums gets utilized very well on combo commanders. So far, Iron Forge, very good job. Qin Huan, let's see. KOK weapon and helmet, 2 and 4 variation. Perfect, this is good. You have ring and pendant. Perfect, absolutely great. Baichi, let's check out Baichi. On Baichi, you have the movement speed variation. This is perfect gear and great choice by crafting the horn first. Iron Forge, great job, super good. Well done. I'm proud of you, man. Well done. Now you only need to craft the second accessory, right? Which can be another. It can be actually another ring or maybe even drums. Let's see. This missing slot is going to become second drum soon. Okay. I'm stuck with the leadership stuff, but I think it's okay. Yes, 100%. I'm sure Iron Forge is watching right there. There we go. Okay. Who's next? Yo, we have our guy Stark. I wonder if he's still here. City Garrison. This is great. This is great, man. Absolutely great. All of them are critted, and now you just need to awaken a bit. By the way, one detail is for City Garrison, right? It might be a good idea for you to prioritize your chest first, because chest actually gives you 6.5% counterattack boost when you get attacked. When you are getting hit, right? So when you are getting swarmed, this is basically gonna trigger every 6 seconds, because it does have a 5 seconds of cooldown, right? So it is very, very much anti-swarm, especially in cities. If you take a look into the other effect, this says when I'm launching basic attack, so it doesn't scale off of when I'm getting swarmed. So it's okay, it's nice to have, but it's like it's only when I'm launching basic attack, right? The chest piece is the only one that has a chance to trigger a lot. And also the glows also the trigger chances when I'm taking damage. So gloves is also a great option to awaken to 5 for city defense when you are getting swarmed. Helmet is the lower priority, because again it says when I'm launching basic attack. So when I'm launching basic attack, it means it's gonna be slow to proc. Pants is also like when I'm launching basic attack, so it's slow to craft, so it's the low priority. And boots is giving us the movement speed, so it is the lowest priority in terms of awakening or city defense. Okay, and your accessories can be level 2, and then you can stop it right there, because level 2 you are gaining some more HP stats, but going beyond is not necessarily top priority for City Garrison, because you want to make your chest and glows level 5 first, right? And then start getting some extra stats. All right. So, man, Stark, did I type in okay? I don't think I did. Yeah, let me just type in okay, because we are just marking this. All right, Momon, you're up next. Let me read the chat. What do you recommend for accessories? So horn and ring is good, but if you're expecting to get swarmed on especially city, you can have ring plus greatest glory or ring plus vengeance even, especially for City Garrison, right? And by the way, I'm sure you have the Tertio permission, right? Guys, I will tell you why it's a good idea to. So again, ring, and then vengeance is gonna be like the min-max option for anti-swarm. Greatest glory works good as well, but vengeance is min-max. The reason why you wanna make vengeance is this Tertio formation. Now this Tertio formation, if we look at the legendary inscriptions, he has rare inscriptions, but it does give a tremendous amount of counterattack boosts. So the more counterattack bonus you have, this boost is multiplying that bonuses, right? Bonus and boost, you have multiplication. So the Tertio formation gives a lot of boost to counterattack damage, a lot of boost to damage reduction effect, damage resistance, right? This is resistance. So for city defense, again, damage resistance. For city defense, if you maximize counterattack bonuses as well as damage reduction effects, then this Tertio formation actually multiplies that effect even more. So that is one hidden tip right there. Okay, so far the Sanctuary fight have stopped. Let's see if they are gonna be rallying this. Only 3 hours 30 minutes remaining. Let's see what 1365 is gonna be doing. I feel like after this sanctuary, like, are they gonna keep fighting or no? Refine or awaken? I think it's gonna be same as the Refine Awaken on open field, except you are not really focusing on the boots first. So it's gonna be same as open field, but you are not awakening boots first. The rest should be the same. I already made the video about awaken versus refine priority, right? If you haven't checked that video out, I highly recommend checking that video out. Alright, we have offline. Hi bro, I'm playing KK1, runes open in 8 days, and I want to know how my CM YSG March will be. Got mega lucky with the equipment, let's see. Oh man, this is insane. Man, offline, this is insane. Now all you need to do is, wait, did I answer this? I think I have answered this, right? This looks familiar. Yeah, you need to replace the glows with set glows. I think I answered this earlier. This looks very familiar. Oh no, Momon, I almost skipped you. I apologize. Oh, I'm messing up. Okay. Wait. Wait, what? Did I skip you? Wait, I did answer you, right? What is happening? You guys, what's going on? This is perfect. This is perfect. No, wait. What? Did I skip you? What? Ah, wait. Oh, maybe I did not. Alright, okay, so you have this setup on this March. So your cavalry and archer setup is looking completely fine. Very good. Let's see. So yeah, your case is also kind of similar to the previous player. If you want, you can make one of your gear 4 set movement speed, and then the other gear is stat optimized. If you want that is correct, because I saw you already have the set boots, and then you already had the set helmet as well. So yeah, things are looking great, Momon. Yeah. Things are looking great. If you want, you can have your set weapon here, and then your set glows here, and then you would have the movement speed variation if you want. And one of your march gonna have the movement speed, and then the other march is gonna have the statistically optimized version. That's it. Yeah. Let's see, and the next build one is 5 archer march and have 2 drums to craft. Should I dismantle on the event when they return the mats? 1 ring to fit them. Okay, so you wanna make more drums instead of ring. This is the equipment that you are looking to craft. Yeah, this works. This is going to work. The gear I'm gonna craft it soon. Zubia Philip or new archer commander. The idea is to exchange. Okay, I get it. Okay. All right. Momon, I get your plan. Very good plan. So, your plan is to give this leadership pants and boots to your new Archer March. Good choice. Very good choice. Wait a second. You can actually, so that means you can actually, hold on a second. That means you can have 2 of your infantry march movement speed as well. Okay, that and that. So you need to dismantle these sacred grips and then maybe 1 chest. Yeah. All right. Yes, Momon. So here's what you can do. Dismantle 1 of your chest, the level 1, right? 1 Hope Cloak, and then dismantle Sacred Grips. Dismantle the Hope Cloak during the dismantle event, which is gonna give you 16 legendary materials back. The level 1, right? Not dismantle this. The glows is gonna give you half of the material, which you are only losing 20 legendary material. That is completely fine. And then you are gonna be giving these leadership pants and boots to your new Archer March. And then instead you are crafting the Eternal Knight and Sith boots. And then you're switching the helmet with the other helmet so that you are now having the 4 set. On the other commander, which is, I guess, yeah. It's a lot of movement, but on your Sun Tzu, it's KOK weapon and helmet and 4 set. Okay, that is your aim. And on your other commander, it's the other 4 set. Yeah, here on the other 4 set. So set helmet, set weapon, Hope Cloak, Eternal Knight, and set boots and set gloves. Yes. In terms of dismantling ring, I don't think you should dismantle ring for drums. I think you should just keep the ring and then just add more drums. Ring is always useful. Maybe it's gonna get used for your CT defense in future. Oh, did you add drums? No, that's ring. Well, that had pendant, ring, here I saw Grace Glory, yes. Yeah, I would not really go for, like, try to go dismantle drums though. For 5 marches, okay, for 5 marches you need minimum of 3 drums. And 1 of the drums needs to be on a combo commander. Minimum 3 drums. So if you have 2 drums, it's not gonna be too much effective, but it is going to help on open field, negating all the rage reduction effects, right? But I would not really dismantle ring for drums though. I would just keep using my ring, and maybe in very far future, I would start crafting more and more drums. That might be the case that I would do. Okay, so Momon, you have a very good idea. I like your idea, very good. I love the way that you actually sent me this picture to explain me your plan, right? So, perfect, very good. All right, well, let's go to the next one. It seems like the fight is still happening in the background. Tribal Guy, you're up next. May I type in okay? Hey Vidic, did you watch SeaWorld? Pretty much says only horn and drums except Qin Shi Huan. You mean Seawheel is recommending horn and drums? I see, man. I see. Guys, so let me just flex a bit, okay? Let me just flex a bit. So, I haven't watched the Seawheel's video, so I see Seawheel is recommending horn drums. And Cheese School also made a video recently, and Cheese was also recommending, hey, you know, drums is coming into play. Cheese was doing that. I pointed out the potential of having both horn and drums like almost a year ago. Go to my channel right now, scroll down, and you will see a video. This might change the meta, and the thumbnail is drums. There I have talked about drums mathematics, how it might have a potential in the future. And what do you know? What do you know? Alright, so yeah, okay, so that was a little bit flex. I'm proud of myself, alright? I'm proud of myself. Why not? You know? But yeah, the horn drums idea wasn't nothing new. Back then I saw 1 or 2 players, right, actually running horn and drums combination, and I was like, yo, this is weird. Why is this guy, isn't he like overraging and such, right? Hey, we are seeing some kind of rally. This Qin is just going down really fast. Unfortunately, we cannot really see the reports here though. I wonder how good that they traded. But yeah, back then I just saw, and then back then I was also very afraid of overraging on open field, right? Now my approach is different. You want to stack as much rage on open field as possible. So I actually looked into that build mathematically, and I actually realized that, hey, what the hell, this has more potential than horn and ring on open field. So yeah, I made a video about that, explaining exactly why is that the case. Okay, let's continue. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Hold on a second. Momo, what do you say? What I mean was the weapon and helmet on Archer March, no infantry, but it works too. Yeah, this your picture that you sent me on the Archer set that you're planning to do, it works. And it's a great idea for you to utilize your leadership pants and boots. So good job, Momon. Good job. Tribal guy, let's see. Great, good, on a good track. Shios, dismantle this. It's still not too late. Dismantle this, craft set boots, and you're good to go. And then you need horn. Okay. You can dismantle your Shios during the event, or if you have more to dismantle, you can just dismantle it. It's the cheapest one. Kangam-chan, this is also okay as well. You're on a good track. You could either go Keiko weapon, or you could just craft a set weapon, but let me just check out the other stuff. In terms of your pants, you're crafting the gold key pants, right? And so far so good. You also need horn. So your #1 priority is always horn on your marches. Let me check out the Qin Shi Huan. Some revival gear. This is good as well. On the track to crafting the 6 set. Okay, this is good. Very, very good. Tribal guy, what you can do is Okay, so this is an idea, okay? This is a little bit crazy idea. So, if you are planning to make second cavalry march, you could actually focus your KOK coins and, just as we mentioned before, have KOK weapon and helmet on all of your cavalry marches. This means that you are dismantling this helmet, which is critted, which is gonna give you 100% refund in material, so it's not big of a deal. That you can also do. That means if you are doing that approach, that means you are not crafting KOK weapon and helmet on your infantry at all. And then maybe you can have one KOK weapon and helmet variation on your archer in the future, right? On your second archer, or you can just keep crafting the Dragon's Breath set on your archer march. But this is an idea. So you have a choice. You can either, have a KOK weapon and helmet, and then set weapon and helmet on one of your cavalry marches, or you can just dismantle the helmet and just go with the big picture. Go ham. That's an option you have. As for now, you are on a very good track. Okay, you only need horns, and on your Qin Shi Huang you don't really need horn as for now. So Qin Shi Huang can be like this, and then you just need to work on the other gears first, right? So that is my recommendation. So far so good. Tribal guy, very good job. I can see that you are a new player, and I can see you watch a lot of YouTube videos and everything, and you do your research, and you are on a very good track. Very good. Proud of you, man. Good. Now, Buki, you're up next. Okay. So let's go see Buki. Meanwhile, let me just double check the KK. So 1365 is trying to push this, but they are not really managing to do. 3 hours, 70 minutes remaining. I highly doubt that they can actually do something about it. Are they doing something here? No, everything here died down. Let's check out what is happening up top. Of course, 2359 captured this. This means 606 captured down below. No, yeah, 606 is trying to Earth Camp, right? Trying to get this, but they have not yet captured this. So Earth Camp 606 does not have the extra 10% march speed, but 2359 does have. Let's see if there's any fight happening. So they're moving 10% faster, which means it's gonna be easier for 2359 to chase down enemies. Yeah, they are actually chasing down enemies. Even though 606 is still on the territory, so they are moving 22% faster, but with the addition of Sanctuary 10% movement speed, the difference is only 12%. But here is just the KP fest happening. Okay, let's tune our attention back down here, and let's see if 1365 continues sieging this. I'm running F2P, I'm F2P, 1 infantry march. My Chelsea's Horn GG a good choice. I would recommend Horn Ring. Horn GG is good choice, but I would actually recommend Horn Ring. Just because at least, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you're an F2P, Horn GG is a good, I think. Yeah, it is good. As an F2P player, you are not gonna be making a lot of marches so that you will be crafting entire 5 more horns. I mean 5 more rings, right? So yeah, Horn GG is a good choice, I would say. Yeah. I mean, they are kind of like same. If you want to go Horn Ring, it's good. Horn GG is also good. You won't go wrong. All right. Wait, who did I... oh, almost skipped Bookie. All right. Let's see. I am an infantry main. We play in C Kingdom. This will be our incoming KOK 6. I have built 2 infantry archers. I have max Qinshi Huan YSG tier 5 archer, but I'm planning to build archer equipment, okay? What do you suggest? I plan to build my main infantry, so is it okay to use gold chest archer equipment and epic head and weapon for the archers? Let's see. Perfect. Bookie, good job. So far, amazing. Horn, your first choice, perfect. Good job. This is very good. Very good, Bookie. Very, very good. Where's Bookie? Okay, let's see. Perfect. Yeah, this one needs to go and just craft exactly the same equipment as your first march. This leadership pants can be here. So you are crafting the set weapon and set boots, and this shields, just get rid of it. You don't need this. And then dismantle this lane and then get horn on your second march. Horn is very important. But so far so good. Qinshi Huan. All right. So wait, are you F2P player or what? Bookie. So here's the thing. If you are an F2P player, then you can craft KK weapon and helmet variation, right? 2-2 set. So KK weapon and helmet, gold key chest and gloves, and then you could use revival set and that epic boots that gives HP as for now. And then you are replacing them with set pants and boots. Wait. No. Leadership pants and boots in the future. Okay. And then you are going to be playing with 3 very good march. 2 infantry, 1 archer. And that will be good. If you are not an F2P, if you do spend, then you do have an option to go Dragon's Breath set right here. That means your future plan is to make a second archer march as well. So you can, on your second archer march, you can do the KOK weapon and helmet variation as well. KOK weapon and helmet, gold key chest and gloves, and then leadership pants and boots. So that is the variation. Also, low spender. I see. Let's see, low spender. Yeah, that would work. So the idea here is, again, it is best to prioritize your KOK coins towards cavalry march. But as for now, you do not have cavalry march. So you could do the KOK coins, KOK weapon and helmet on your archer. Yeah, there's only one small thing that you can fix is that shields. And you are golden. Good job, man. Good job. Alright, 1365 seems to be sieging again. Let's see how things are gonna go. Or scroll down. Now we are going with Thanos. Okay, let's see what Thanos have for us. Hey man, soon we get materials back, right? What was the #1 equipment for Sinsu Prime by Chi? I remember I have the second best set now, but I want to go for the best. Do I just need the KOK weapon and helmet? Let's see. No. This is good, man. Please don't change anything. This is extremely good. This is good. With the KOK coins, just redirect your KOK coins for upgrading your cavalry or archers. This is extremely good. This is #1 best set that you can use. Yeah, the other variation that Sun Tzu Prime utilizes really good is the KOK weapon and helmet and then 4 set, right? Yes, but like no man, I would not change like dismantle things, and I wouldn't really change. This is extremely good, man. Please do not change anything. Did you send me other stuff? Seriously, I don't think so. No. But yeah, Thanos, please don't change anything. This is perfect on itself. Like, it's amazing. Okay? Just redirect your KK coin and weapon for your archer and cavalry. Itachi already dropped around 170 million power in this KK. Yo, speaking of, yeah, people are dropping insane amount of power. Chad also dropped like almost around 100 million power. And Mokote dropped a lot of power as well. People are dropping insane amount of powers. It's already like a couple of days, right? Mokote, oh my god. Mokote, how high was he? He dropped over 100 million. I don't remember like what was his starting point. Chad was 300 million, so Chad is close to dropping 100 million power. Mama Peace also dropped a lot of power, I think. Not sure, exactly sure like how much. Where's Itachi? Man, people. Oh, Creeks is 74.5. Creeks was kind of like garrisoning, right? But Creeks is like so low on troops that I don't think Creeks can garrison anymore. Aulin Trauma was also garrisoning. I mean, they still have some stuff. Kina was sending some rallies. Let's see. Stafer is still good. Wait, there was a Kraken. Was he here? Yeah, Mokote dropped insane amount of power. Mad Italian is only 106 million. Mad Italian was leading a lot of rallies, right? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see this. Oh yeah. Yeah, Pennywise, I think Pennywise 100% he's training, man. Pennywise is just training as he go. He's a big Kraken from what I heard. Oh, there you go, Pennywise. It's actually here. Yeah, people are actually dropping insane amount of powers. Oh, wait a second. I wonder if we can see here. Nah, the power loss is 2 days ago, man. The stats are not live yet. Stats are not live yet. Okay. 1365 is still trying to siege this 3 hours. He has 430 million. So he dropped about 140 million. Yeah, man, it's insane. It's already like what? 2 days? Yeah, it's already 2 days since Pass open. It's already looking insane. If I were to craft drums on Cap and infantry and horn on Qin Shi Huang, because YSG secondary, once I get to KK4, would that work well? We are gonna go for heavens, and then where's Travel Guy? Ah, yes. But yeah, you need horn first, my man. You need horn first, my guy. Just get horn first. And then you can go for drums build. Let's see. On Qin Shi Huang, you don't actually need to craft horn because now you have drums built, right? The magic of drums is even if you have Qin Shi Huang YSG, your drums will actually cover and help. So on your Qin Shi Huang, you can actually min-max the damage, which is going for ring and pendant. That is an option. So your cavalry and infantry marches are gonna have horn and drums, and then your Qin Shi Huang can have ring and pendant. Because again, the other two marches have drums, you don't need horn, even with YSG. That is the magic of drums. All right, Heaven. Wait, I also already talked here, I think, because I already sent okay. All right, so next. Go next. And it was good idea for me to send okay, because otherwise it would overlap. Pioli Lin, you're up next. Okay, hey, what do you think about this equipment? I already have KOK Archer helmet. I only need mats to forge it. Thanks for your all content. Congrats on your last KOK. I appreciate you, man. Let's see. Perfect here. Perfect, absolutely best. Perfect. Good, nice. Perfect gear. Nothing to change. Perfect gear. Again, this needs to get upgraded, but this is as it is perfect. You have horn, perfect. Very extremely good. Qin Shi Huang. Okay, on Qin Shi Huang, you are going for the 222 option. This is also perfect as well. You already have a ring. This is perfect. Now you need to craft the KK weapon, and you can actually go for gold key chest and gloves. That would be easier for your blueprint. So go for gold key chest and gloves, and this is perfect. Good, very good, very good. On your cavalry march, you can actually do 1 drums if you want. You could actually do that. That means if you are looking to make your 4th march also needs to have horn and drums. Okay, horn and drums, horn and drums, horn and drums. You could actually transition into horn and drums build. Or you could keep doing that horn and ring build. Everything is looking perfect. Kukola, I'm proud of you, man. Good job. This is very good. Ghost is next. All right, let's see. Love the video. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you, man. Baichi, okay. For infantry, I need to craft ring. For archer, I'm gonna go for dragon's set and pendant ring. Let me know if you think different. Let's see. Okay, so here we have now the same problem, right? I would just dismantle sacred grips and the shields, and then craft the set boots and clothes, and I will be getting that set bonus. I would just do it, and it's not too late. You can dismantle the shields. It is awakened level 2. You can dismantle the shields during the event, so that at least you can get a little bit more materials. And gloves is very cheap, so it's fine. I would just 100% do it. And then you are gonna be replacing this in the future, but yep, that is what I would do. Wait, I lost the track. Oh wait, here we go. Okay, Qin Shi Huang. Yeah, you are saying you're gonna go for 6 set, so yes, Dragon's Breath set is good, and then you can craft a ring for your first accessory. Again, Ghost, you do have an option to go for drums build if you want, right? So this, you are gonna be crafting drums. And then all of your rest of your marches will be having horn and drums. That is an option for you. Or you can craft ring. That is an also option for you. Both option is great. It is up to you what you want to do, man. It is up to you. But here, yes, I would just dismantle these two and get the craft the set boots and gloves. It's not too late. All right, let's go down and see who is next. Stribor, my guy is next. Let me do this. What KD is this? 3251. Previous KK. Why all congrats for previous KK? My previous KK was one of the biggest KK. It was 2489, 1093, 2377 in us, right? Even though we did not really win, I did quite good. And also because I was part of the KK, that big historical KK, right? So I was like, really, it was really nice. Okay, Stribor, hi chef. Do I craft 2 horn? Or do I craft archer weapon and boots and calves? Alright, so you are asking if you wanna craft the accessory first or equipment. Let's see, Stribor. Very good, extremely good. You need horn this, okay? So you need horn. You don't have to replace the pants right now. This Karak Humility is working extremely well. So before the pants, I would highly recommend horn. So yeah, horn is gonna be first before the pants. This is good. Let me check out your other marches. Qinshi. Okay, so here, like, you obviously need to change your weapon and boots, but this is not top priority. This epic weapon, this epic boots is extremely good. So it is not being top priority as for now, and you already have a ring, so no need to change anything right here. Let me see if there's anything other that you can work on the next. Let's see, Arthur. Again, this epic weapon is amazingly good. So instead of the changing weapon, yes, I would actually craft horn first here. Okay, so dismantle one of the epic accessory. I would actually dismantle the Delane because it's counter attack damage. It doesn't really matter. The silent trail could be like kind of annoying thing on combo, so I would actually keep silent trail and then I would dismantle my Delane and then craft horn. So yeah, this is #1 priority as well. For horn, yes. So far so good, my guy. So far so good. Stribor. Let's see your second. Oh man, amazing job. Amazing job. So there's nothing to change here. So yeah, both of your cases, horn is #1 priority. Okay, horn is #1 priority, and then after that you are looking into upgrading those epic gears. Oh like crap, there's a lot of sad faces we're seeing. So Stribor, I hope you are watching and hope you got the answer. Yeah, there we go. Okay, man, Stribor, very good job, man. Very good. Is your account new? Holy crap, your account is kind of young, man, and then you haven't made a single mistake. Man, good job. What can I say? I mean, I had to dismantle my dagger, I had to dismantle my own shields, I had to dismantle my sacred grapes, and then I had to dismantle another chest and glows as well. I made a lot of mistakes, man. I'm kind of like, man, I'm really thinking about cutting my hair short, man. I think I'll just cut my hair short. I would actually leave this, what do you call it? This part of the hair, but my top of my hair is gonna be short. Because it is kind of being quite annoying. Pancake King, you're up next. Should I go for 4-set bonus or go 2k 222? As I'm an open field, low spender turning to free to play. Yo, Pancake, so here's what you can do. Yes, you craft the set boots. Okay, please craft the set boots here, and then you are gonna be running the 4-4 set. Alright, so that's what you're gonna be doing. And this leadership, so you don't have to change this pants, okay? Don't change it. This is absolutely great. This is very, very good. Now, as for this crit boots, right? You can change the crit to archer. Okay, change this crit to archer, and then you, even if you're FTP player, you can run Qin Shi Huan and use this for your archer march, and you're golden. That's what I would recommend. So nothing to dismantle here. You're just crafting set boots, and then this is gonna be 4 set bonus, and that's gonna be amazing. And you just need to change the crit during the event and use this on archer, on your future archer. That'll be good. All right. I hope you are here, man, Pancake King. I hope you are here. Yo, Lizard Jesus, what's up, man? Yo, Grey Worm, what's up? Can I see your GG3? I do not have Kangan-chan. I don't have Kangan-chan at all. I don't even have him summoned. Since Grey Worm here, let me give a shout out to our boy Grey Worm. Guys, check out Grey Worm. He makes a really nice documentary or like a movie style content. So go check him out. Pancake, I hope you are here as well. I hope you're here. How long we've been streaming? We've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay, we need to finish this. We're very close. Chris, I answered you, right? When should I start working on the accessory, by the way? I answered you, right? So I hope you answered. Let's go, Savvy. Brother, can you help me with the gear lineup? Let's see. 3 infantry, Bachi Philip, Qin Shi Huan Zugulan, Liu Jie, Alex, Skipper Ragnar, and John Arthur. Oh, wait, you were in the chat, right? Should I invest on Achilles? Yo, I did answer you, right? Savvy, I did answer you. So, let me just check out your gear. Okay, this is good gear, statistically optimized. You need horn though, man. My man, you need horn. GG ring, yes, this I mean, you do have very like awakened equipment, but you actually need horn. Horn is gonna make huge difference. But let me just check what else you have. Okay, this is good. You do have dagger. Okay, this is all good. Okay, dagger can be dismantleable, but it is not the top priority. Oh my god, thank you, man. This is much easier for me to see, you guys. Let's see. Infantry. Okay, so your Scipio Ragnar. Ah, so you are using 4 set like this. This one is 4 set as well, so this is good. You need horn. Yeah, instead of dagger, I would get horn. Man, so here's what I would do, okay? Let's start from your accessory. So I would move one of these, maybe Grace Glory or maybe Ring. and then I would move it here to like maybe on this. Yeah, I would move it to actually Scipio, and then I am going to like, I'm just gonna have one extra ring. Okay, I'm just gonna have one extra ring, and here I would craft horn, and here I would craft horn as well, and then dismantle this dagger. So I'm moving one of these, either Great Glory or ring, it doesn't matter, but I would just gonna be, this ring is gonna be extra, right? I would just keep this. Maybe you can equip this on your city defense. And then I need to craft 1, 2 horn, and then dismantle dagger. Yes, the rest is looking good. In terms of your equipment, archer, cavalry looking good. This, you cannot really dismantle this VIP weapon, right? So this is, it is what it is, it's here, but in the future you need to be replacing this as well. You can actually go for the KOK weapon here, because you only have 1, 2 KOK weapon and helmet, so you can actually go for KOK weapon here as well. Your helmet is already critted. What you can do is you could maybe dismantle this and then go big and craft KOK weapon and helmet, both of this. That is an option. Or you can keep the set helmet and do the KOK weapon. But if I were you, I would just dismantle this, because I will be getting more materials back anyways. And I'm gonna be having my KOK weapon and helmet on my cap, and KOK weapon and helmet variation on this infantry march. And total I will be having 4 KOK weapon and helmet. That is completely fine. Let's see what I can do with the equipment. So this is, in terms of equipment, this is good. So if there's any change here, so let's see. Okay, so yes, there's one, so here I would do this, okay? I know that this is your best gear, but I would give this chest to here, and then this chest back to here, and then I would dismantle one of my Eternal Night pants, and I would give these pants to here as well. And then I am going to be crafting the set pants here. So this variation is gonna have KOK weapon and helmet, and then 4 set. And then this one is gonna be exactly the same as this, but the chest and pants is gonna be used in this. So that is the very minimal amount, but you are now, all of your infantry marches now have benefits of the march speed. So overall your gear is gonna be very good. So that means 3 of your infantry marches will have 10% march speed bonus, and your archer march is not gonna be slow because you already have the leadership pants here as well. This is giving your archer march movement speed, and by focusing your archer boots first when you are awakening, that way every bit of your marches are gonna be equally fast. That is what I would do. Okay, so 2 more horns. 1 dagger is getting critted. You have 1 extra ring that you can use on your city defense or something like that, and dismantle 1 of these pants, and then, you know, switch position here, and then 4 KOK weapon and helmet, 4 set, and then these are exactly the same. That is what I would do. That is going to be very, very good. Very minimal job, very minimal dismantling, but now you are gaining a tremendous amount of power spike. All right, one head, I think, yeah. One head, you are up next. Let's keep track here what's happening. 2 hours 45 minutes. 1365 is not giving up. They are still pushing. It appears that they are buffing up and engaging as well. We are not really seeing counter rallies here. We did see some Qin Shi Huang action, try to do some open field damage, but we are no longer seeing that again. I really want to see some Attila Achilles though. They just go here, and even if they die, they would be causing tremendous amount of damage. But unfortunately, we are just not seeing. Okay, one head up. Hello, dismantle Hope Cloak and craft Eternal Empire for STP. Any other ideas? Okay, let's see. Ah, okay. So I see. All right. Let me check out the other gear. What you have right there. Ah, I see. So this is perfect, right? This is perfect. You need horn. So horn, you gotta have horn, and horn and ring is perfect. Let's see. So here you are asking, should you dismantle this chest, clothes, and boots, and then craft the 4 set? If I were you, I would actually do that. Yes, I would do that. It's not too late. What you can do is dismantle this Hope Cloak during the event so that you are going to be getting 60 legendary materials back, right? This is the expensive piece. So I would dismantle this and then craft the set chest. And then I would dismantle Sacred Grips. It is already crit, so you are getting 100% back anyways. And then I would craft the set clothes. Now, you are only loss is your Shios, but Shios is one of the cheapest equipment to craft, right? Boots. So you're only losing 20 legendary materials by dismantling 3 equipment, but you are going to be gaining 10% march speed. I would highly recommend doing that. One header, yes, that would be my recommendation. Okay, who's next? Lil Pika, we answered this. Gengar. Let's go, Gengar. Will you mind, please? Man, you sent this almost 2 hours ago, man. We are going about this very, very slow, though. I hope you guys are still here, man. Yo, DKX, what's up, man? Long time no see. Grey Worm link doesn't work. Did Grey Worm actually change his link? Our Kingsland opened 3 hours ago and enemy did not even show up. This is the first time I see this. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, Gengar. Let's see. Great, this is good. There's nothing really to change. I mean, this is not KQ weapon, but this is completely fine. I wouldn't change anything. I wouldn't try to change anything. Chinchuan. Great. You need, I mean, this is your next change. Pants, you need to be changing this next, and then you need to craft a ring here, and then that's about it. There's nothing really to change here. Gengar, good job. Looking good. Looking very, very good. Good. Oh, Gengar is here, man. Gengar, guys, I apologize, man. I just realized that, for example, Gengar sent his gear 2 hours ago, and I'm just coming here, right? Let's see. Alphonse Rap. My guy. Oh, my guy is here. Let me type in okay. Alright, hey, let's see. I have around 200 legendary materials to use. Let's see. Alright, so again, like, this is not the 4th set, but it's too late to do any changes here, but this is looking very, I mean, this is good, right? Even though I still recommend Horn. I still recommend Horn, man. I still recommend Horn. Sun Tzu Prime needs Horn. Okay, so let's see where we can put that. Where we can put that. Let's see here. Extremely good. Very good gear. Good choice putting the drums on your combo march. Good job, man. Chinchuan. good. This is good. I mean, you are using Horn, but yeah, Horn on Shinshouhuan is not as bad, especially when you are not pairing him with Zhuge, which we are seeing that Zhuge is separate here. Let's see here. Crit Dagger. Man, here, Alphonse Rev, I hope you are here, but this is a good gear, okay? You can actually dismantle this dagger and then give the maybe Great Glory or Ring here and then craft Horn there for your Sun Tzu Prime. That is the solution that we are seeing here, okay? This dagger can be dismantled. You are gonna be getting 100% materials back. But your Sun Tzu Prime needs Horn, okay? Sun Tzu Prime needs Horn. So there we have the solution, easy peasy. No material loss. This is looking good. This is perfect. This gear also works. This is kind of like 222, but instead we have the Sith weapon and helmet, right? Hold on a second. Didn't you have? Let's see. Man, so here on your, you can give the Kyukyou weapon and helmet to your Zhuge and then bring the Dragon's Breath set to Qinshi And 6 set bonus, you are utilizing 5% bonus, right? So if you do that changes, you are automatically generating additional 5% HP bonus. Right now, because you are using the Sith weapon and helmet on the other guy, you are just missing out an extra 5% stat right here. So I understand you are putting your best gear here, right? But just give your Sith weapon and helmet here and then give this Kyukyou weapon and helmet to Zhuge, and you are magically having 5 extra % of HP. So that's another change that I would do. I will dismantle dagger and maybe switch Horn from archer to infantry. Yeah, that works. Let's see here. This is perfect. Nothing to... Oh, wait a second. You crafted the 6 set. I see. Man, I explained this. The 6 set on cavalry, I just explained it earlier. This is very, very bad. So what I recommended to the other player is I just recommended to dismantle both of these, the gloves and pants, and then craft gold gi pants and gloves. That's what I recommended. This is just statistically very, very bad. The other one is performing way better. You are becoming way much tankier, and even your trade potential is being great. So that is one thing that I might look into. If I were you, I would just do it. They are both critted, so you are going to be getting more 100% materials back, right? And this is your city garrison. It's looking great, man. It is looking great. Yeah, good. So yeah, those are the setup that I would recommend. Hope it was understandable. I see Alphonse Rap is watching. So that would be my recommendation, my friend. Alright. Marwan. Or Maraon. Maraon, I hope you are here. Again, 2 hours ago. Darn it. I need fixing my archer gear. Okay. Let's see. I see. I see what you're going on here. Okay, I see. Let me check out your other archer if you have. No, you don't. Let me check out your other gear. Okay, this is stat optimized version, right? You need horn, by the way. Please make a horn. This pendant does not work for Sun Tzu, so it is best to give this pendant to Qin Shi Huang. Or at least for your archer, right? And then, yeah, give that pendant to archer and give this ring to your to the Sun Tzu Prime. Okay, that is the first change that you can do. Let's see here. Very good. Again, dagger is not really preferable, but it is fine. But if you want to dismantle it and craft maybe horn or drums, that is completely doable. This is good. You have this close though. I guess it's fine having one. This is fine. Wait a second. Wait. Alphonse Rap, wait a second. Hold on a second. Alphonse Rap, hold on a second. You don't need to wait. You don't need to dismantle the set close though. Wait, was it Alphonse Rep? Where did I see? Here? Wait, where did I see that? Did you just change your gear or what happened? Here. I mean, man, so here, so the defense, Glows actually gives the defense, right? So I guess the defense is not as bad actually. So we gotta remember that on Cavalry, the HP defense has almost similar value. So this is not as bad. But I would really highly look into just changing my pants with the HP pants instead of attack. That's what I would really look into. Okay, glows, you can just leave it here. I mean, you are with 6 sets you are still gaining 5% defense, but this is still not optimized version though. I mean, I guess the most of it, it's the helmet and weapons are just not given enough stat. Well, I guess you can actually just run this. This is not the best optimal, but yeah, you just can keep this, man. I changed my mind. Again, I explained why this is not the optimal version, but I guess it's fine. We're gaining 5% defense here, right? But in my calculation, I calculated them as well. And still, this is like not the greatest. But if you were to change, you need to change both of these. If not, just keep it, man. That's what I would do. Hey yo, Cherokee is coming in with the raid. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the raid. I want to give a shout out to Cherokee though. But I don't have the channel link. Okay, let's continue here. Oh yeah, this is great. Another one. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, so this is kind of gear that I was looking into, right? But this is good. For Alphonse Rap. Let's see here. Okay, so this is just an extra gear for the infantry march. Additional extra stuff. So you say you need some help with your archer. I saw the gold key. Yeah, I mean, you already have the pants and boots here. Leadership. So you already can have leadership pants and boots. Let's see what you have. So you already have leadership pants and boots. Let's see, troop attack. But you are using this weapon. This is level 4. The way I can. Marwan, so this is what I would do. I would change these pants and I would put my leadership pants here. Because here both you are gaining attacks on both of this equipment side, right? So this has been quite glass cannon. So I would just use the leadership pants here. And then that is gonna be it for the set. This is gonna be, I'll just only change this with the leadership pants and I'll run it. On my next archer, I will be using this pants and I will be crafting 6 Dragon's Breath set. That is the solution that I have. That is what I would do. You had 1 archer march, right? Yeah, you had 1 archer, 2 cavalry and 1 infantry, and then this is the extra gear. Yes, so I would just give these pants, just switch the pants position. That's what I would do. Is there any better option? Wait, I have better option. Wait, I have better option, man. I have better option. So this is gonna involve if you are gonna be making your second archer march, right? If you make your second archer march, this can be another solution. So you are gonna be using leadership pants and leadership gloves here. Leadership pants, leadership gloves. And you are gonna be using Dragon's Breath set a helmet here. So 2 Dragon's Breath set and then 2 leadership, and you have gold key chest and gold key boots. It's kind of like 2-2-2 set, but because you have a lot of attack here, I am putting the leadership gloves here to balance out the tankiness. So leadership pants and gloves will be helping you to become tanky. And by changing the helmet to a set, it is gonna make you have the set boost bonus, right? Now, as for your second archer, you can also run the 2-2-2 set. On your second archer, you already have KOK helmet, so KOK helmet and weapon. And then I would actually run this gold key chest and pants, gold key, chest and gloves as well, and then leadership pants and boots. Or you can run the KK helmet and weapon and then 4 set. That is an option. Actually, yeah, KOQ weapon in helmet 4 set is the nearest for you because you already have the pants here, right? No. You are running 222 as well. KOQ weapon and helmet, set pants and boots because you already have the pants, and then Milky Way chest and gloves because you already have the gloves as well. We're giving this to the second archer, this is to the second archer, and this is to the second archer, right? Yeah, this to the second archer, no dismantling involved. And then we are given leadership pants here, gloves here, and then set helmet here. Yes. So no dismantling involved. That is how you can do this. Can I still send to get feedback even after the stream? Man, I really appreciate for you if you do it during live stream, man. I do answer my DMs off stream and also Discord, but I'm also looking into making some short videos, maybe some content out of this, right? So, and I will be making this kind of fix this gear live streams in the future as well. All right. Is everybody here? Sorry I'm late. How do you get help? So right now the queue is closed. I have so many DMs to answer. So the queue is closed. I should have closed the queue by the time, man. So, guys, I think I am actually going to close the queue. I'm not gonna answer this, so I will be writing this for the next one. Okay. Saljuk, are you here? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Actually, I'm very close. No, I'm close. Actually, I'm very close, you guys. So let me just finish this. Actually, I'm very close. Dandun Sigma and Seljuk, okay. Since you guys are here, I'm very close, you guys. So please don't send any more DMs. Let us finish this, and guys, don't you guys worry, I will be doing this live stream more often, and not more often, but this is gonna be like one of the live streams that going to be the staple of this channel. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing this every week, but I will be doing this regularly every now and then. Okay. And only a couple of people remaining, so let me just do this. We got this, man. We got this. Okay, Saljuk, let's see. Arthur. Great. Good job, man. Good job. Extremely good, and you have chosen to awaken your pants first. This is also great. This means you are increasing your tankiness. I assume that you are running Arthur and Achilles. In that case, this is very good job that you are doing here, because Arthur Achilles does need some tanky stats, and horn and drums extremely good. Let's see here. Okay, so this is another case that we're seeing here, right? So it's kind of like a stat optimized version, but we don't really have movement speed. Let's see what we can do here. Let me check out the other gear. Let's see. So here I'll just dismantle the shields. So just dismantle the shields and then craft the set boots, okay? And then you are instantaneously gaining 10% more march speed. And also you need horn. You need horn here. You actually need horn. Horn is number one. There's like no contest. Horn number one. Let me see what you have here. You already have horn here, so this is good. Now on this one, I don't think there is much we can change here. I mean, if there's a change, that change is gonna be like huge. It is gonna be huge change. So what I'm thinking is, if you want, you can make that huge change. That means it is gonna involve in dismantling these three, right? But this hook cloak is gonna give you 100% material back. These shields, I recommend dismantling this during the event, so this is another 100% material back, and then this is only your cost, and then you are crafting 3 sets, and then that's gonna be a 10% march speed. Or you don't have to do that, okay? You don't have to do that. It is almost like kind of like bit too late to do some changes, but if you want, you can still go for that drastic change. Qin Shi Huang. Yeah, this absolutely works. This is good. This is good. So what I would do is I would actually give my drums on Qin Shi Huang. I would give my drums on Qin Shi Huang. Yes, it sounds weird, but I would actually give my drums on Qin Shi Huang, and then craft horn on Bai Qi. It does sound weird, but that is the next best option we can do with the accessory. Okay, so give this to Qin Shi Huang and craft horn. Horn is gonna be much better here. And then I'm just dismantling this and then crafting the set boots. Alright, it seems like 1361 is getting pushed back even more. We still have 2 hours remaining. Is this timer increasing or what? Is the timer actually increasing? No. It is not. Okay. We are very close. Very close. Okay. Ring. This is the point. Change drums to horn. Let's see. Oh my god. I see. This is what you're talking. Yeah, I mean, yes, you need horn, man. You need horn. You need horn. But is it worth to actually dismantle this? I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure that there is a better march that can utilize this. You can also use the event to change the crit to maybe cavalry, right? Combo commanders can take advantage of this rounds quite well. Or maybe you can just use the event to dismantle this, but I wouldn't dismantle it, man. I don't think they are gonna be giving us the blueprints back though. It's just only the materials, so we are still gonna be losing the blueprints though. But yeah, you definitely need horn, man. You 100% need horn. Okay, horn and ring, good. This gear is looking very good. 222. Horn and ring. Another more archer. This is Dragon's Breath set. Good. You have four horn blueprints, but you are actually missing materials. I see. Man, that's kind of like drastic change, man. I would never dismantle my crit drum, level 5 drums, even if it's during event. I wouldn't do it, man. Here you need horn as well. Here Arthur needs horn. Arthur needs horn. How much material you need? I'm in 3308 KK so far. It's fun. Yeah, man, this KK is going great. Mr. Kirby, you guys are doing amazing job, man. You guys are doing amazing. It seems like you are gonna be able to secure the sanctuary. Yo, man, Ring, you need some more horns. You need some more horns. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, here you need horn. Horn and drums. Yeah, I would say you have an extra. You have an extra ring actually. You can dismantle this ring maybe during the event, and then craft one horn for Arthur, and you have Arthur. Wait. One horn. Man, ring, I would actually say you have maybe like 2 extra ring. You have 2 extra ring. So, I would give the level 5 crit drums to my cavalry. Right? I would give the level crit drums to my cavalry. And then give these drums to my infantry. And then this ring is extra, so instead of this ring, I would craft horn. And then here I have drums as well, so this ring is also an extra as well. So you actually have 2 extra rings. Or yeah, you actually have 2 extra rings, man. You're missing 2 more horns, and you have 2 extra rings. So that's what I would do. You need horns, man. You need horns. Okay, we're almost done. Let's see. Can you add me to the kitchen chat? Guys, if you want to get added to the kitchen chat, please add me in game. I shall add you. Okay, Catacol is here. Let's see. Which to finish order? What should I make to finish in them? This is good. Did I answer this Catacol? This is also good. I feel like I have seen this. I feel like I have answered this. Yeah. So here you need you can start from the Qinshi. You can start from Qinshi gear. That is the first priority. Infantry, this Karok humility can stay here the last, so infantry is gonna have the last change, and then after your archer you are crafting the KK weapon for the cavalry, and then finally you can start working on your second accessory. That Karok humility, the epic pants for infantry, is the very, 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 very last thing that you can do. So far, amazing. Catacol, good job. Looking good. Offline, I have answered you, right? I did answer you, right, offline? Glows next? Yes, the glows is next. 100%. Okay, let's see. Fish cake, thank you. Okay. Snipe, let's see. I think Snipe is the last guy. Wait, we have ninth. I think I have answered Thanos. We have Lead. We have answered Momon. The Forgotten. And ZKX. I'm not. Yo, guys, Forgotten ZKX. Unfortunately, I will not be accepting anymore. You guys have been rotting after the queue ended, man. This is too much. We shall do it next time, okay? Let me just finish this. Okay, best possible pairs for all those marches am I cooking? Let's see. Extremely good. Yes, you have ring. I mean, horn. I mean, ring would have been good, but horn is okay. Let's see. Statistically optimized version. Yes, horn and ring good. This is good as well. Again, statistically optimized, not the movement speed. Arthur. Amazing. You only need to replace the clothes. This is very good. You already have the horn. Great job choosing horn first. That's good. Let's see here. This is good as well. This is the 4-set. So for your infantry, you have 4-set movement speed. The other one is stat optimized version. And you did craft more horns. So horns first. So this is good. Now you're cooking, man. Yes, you are cooking. You are on a good track. Now you can craft one more ring for this, right? And let's see. This was fine. Yeah, this is fine. The stat optimized version, I don't think you have to change it to the movement speed version though. Here you are missing. You could actually craft drums actually here if you want, or you could keep crafting ring. And this is great. Okay, Snipe. Good job, man. You're doing great. You're doing great. Okay, the 9th. Yo, yeah, guys, these chats have come after I cut the queue. The 9th, are you here? Okay, 9. Okay, so since you are here waiting, I will make your time worth it, man. I don't wanna make you go empty-handed, so let's just do this. I am missing only a couple of people here. Okay, maybe I will even do ZKX and Forgotten as well, but they just sent this like 10 minutes ago. Very, very gross. Okay. So let's see, 5 March. Extremely good. This is amazing. Good job, man. Kankam-chan looking amazing. Let's see. Okay, so here the Shios, but Shios is like maxed out, so let's keep this in my mind. Let's see what we can do. Maybe thanks to the event we can dismantle this and change it to the set boots, right? So that we are going to be changing, getting the 10% march speed. Yes, you might be wondering like, yo, this is giving me 6.5% march speed, right? If I change it with the set boots, then hey, I'm only gaining like 3.5% march speed. What's the deal? You might be asking that. But if you awaken that set boots in future, then you are gonna be gaining the 6.5% march speed anyways. So that means you are gonna straight up have 10% more march speed. Okay, so that is that. But let's keep in mind, let's see, there might be more better changes that we need to do somewhere else. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, Mora's Web. This needs to be changed with Horn. So this is now primary candidate for dismantling during the event. Mora's Web. The Horn is gonna be insanely big upgrade as compared to Mora's Web. Actually, you can give the Mora's Web to Qin Shi Huang and then give this Horn to Huo, and that is gonna be immediate upgrade to your current setup. And this gear 6 Dragon's Breath set is looking great. Amazing. Let's see here. This is very, very good city defense. Good. You have one extra ring here. And also dagger there as well. So yeah. The ninth, yeah, you can switch out the accessories and it's gonna be immediate upgrade. Horn is gonna be do great on Huo right away. And you do have an option choice to dismantle that shields and craft the set boots. It is going to be an upgrade for you. And other than that, everything else is looking great. I mean, you do have extra dagger. If you need materials, I think you can dismantle the dagger. And then in the future, you can also try dismantling the Mora's Web as well. I don't like Philip. I feel like he's not good. I'm debating on working on Hector just to get another Smite commander. God Virus, please don't. Please hang in there. Don't rush thing. Hector sucks. Hector is so bad, especially on Smite. So keep running Philip till we get new, more Smite releases. Okay. But Thanos, I hope you answer. I hope you got your answer. I hope you got your answer, bro. I answered it on stream. I sent okay to the ones to the chats that I am answering to market. Bleed. FTP, by the way, let's see. Great. Good. This is very good. Didn't I review this? Where's Bleed? I forgot to type in the... Okay. No, I don't think I answered this. Qin Shi Huang. KQ weapon and helmet and 4 set. Good. Now I only need to replace the gloves. I think I have answered this. This looks familiar. Good. Excellent. You need Horn here. And then you're good. Excellent. I answered that. I answered Momon as well. Man, I hope you understood I hope, Momon, you understood my suggestion, man. I don't remember what you had. Ah, yeah, this one. Let me proceed to the next one. Then forget about the drums, right? What you had? Momon, you here? I'm pretty sure I answered the accessory part as well. So let's just go next. Forgotten. Forgotten, are you here? Let's see. Okay, so this is insane gear that we are seeing right here. Insane setup. This is extremely good for infantry rally and garrison. Amazing, the Forgotten. That's insane. Very good. Very good gear. You need horn on Baichi, so besides dagger, I would actually have horn on this guy. And this does not really give us movement speed, but in statistic wise this is also okay. So since the other march did not have march speed, this don't need to have march speed. Let's see here, but this does have a march speed. This is actually the 6 set. So 6 set is not great though. Let's see, 6 set is not great. But then again, like, so two of your gear is quite developed, so it's kind of hard to make changes. And this 6 set is it's still missing some stats though. But is it gonna work? Yes, it does work. But if you were to use it, try using this on tankier march if you can. But the 6 set is just a little bit iffy. It's just too much attack. It's too glass cannon. Alright, it looks like 3308 actually pushing them way far. Still 2 hours remaining. I feel like this is going way too slow. Okay. Let me check out the rest though. Let me give a second. This is perfect. You do have horn here. This is perfect. So I recommend giving the horn of Qin Shi Huang to, was it here? No. Wait. Yeah. Give the horn to Baichi and then give the dagger to Qin Shi Huang. That is the very first, like, immediate change that you can do to increase your effectiveness. That is what I would do. I am not too sure what I can do with this 6 set though. I mean, I would want to have at least I want to have KK weapon and helmet here. At least the KK helmet is giving me more defense, right? To justify this glass cannon set, but this is a bit too glass cannon though. We have agreed that it was not good idea drums if I don't have for 3 marches having to dismantle the ring, but not about the 5th march, but I'm assuming that Ring and horn is ideal. So horn is always good, and for 5 march setup, again, you want to have 3 drums, and 1 drum is being on combo march. So that is the ideal approach. I forgot how many accessories you had, man. Mama, I apologize. I was thinking to swap 2 from William Wallace to put it on Baichi to get the march speed. Let's see. You can give the weapon and boots. In return, you are gaining 6% HP. I guess you can do that, but the thing is, your other march, right? Your other march does not have the... Your other march doesn't have the movement speed as well. This one, right? Your primary, this best gear does not have the march speed. So having one of your marchers move faster, it doesn't like make sense, right? Your other 2 infantry march is slow anyways. Okay, so this works. This works. This is like justifying. So this is actually a solid and valid option to run. Actually, this is good. This is actually good setup. All right, this is looking much better, man. I actually prefer this. I think you should be running actually this. This is much better option. Yeah, this is much better option. But now this section right here, like, okay, so one was tanky and then other was way too glass cannon, but now it is equalized, so both are gaining movement speed, but both are like not too tanky but not too glass cannon, so it's now it has balanced out. So I prefer this option much better. So 2 of your infantry march does have a march speed, but the main one does not really have a march speed. But then again, if you are like rallying, garrisoning, right, you will be using that equipment right there and you will be running faster. So yeah, I actually agree on this setup. I kind of like it. By the way, yeah, guys, this is actually a very valid option as well. I think I have calculated this and this was giving me quite decent result. This was kind of similar to the you know, Hope Cloak, Eternal Night, and Forset version. Let me see. I should have that. Let's see, Sun Tzu Prime. Let's go ahead and maybe go with Sun Tzu Prime LC. Let's try to find that variation. I have certainly calculated that. Yeah, this 6-set version right here, right? It's just way too... This is way too glass cannon. 12%, like losing 12% tankiness. This right here is much better because the KOK weapon and helmet is giving you much more stats, so it's not as punishing as this one. Yeah, here we go. This is the one right there. Now remember, this 3.5 and 6%, right? And this is the comparison. So this gear compared to this gear, right, or the Eternal Night version right here, this actually does more damage but slightly less tanky. So this gear, what this gear means is this is somewhere between this gear and this gear. So this is glass cannon but does a lot of damage. This is much more tanky but does a little bit less damage. Again, this is still 10% march speed variation, and this is also 10% march speed variation, and this one is exactly in the middle. So this gear is also very valid option. Solid, very valid, solid. I don't really recommend this gear usually. just because the leadership pants and boots is usually are using towards archer marches, right? So having a lot of leadership pants and boots is kind of like a difficult in terms of the blueprints. That's why I don't usually recommend this gear. But yeah, this one right here is good. It's good. The other variation, let me see. I am not too sure if I have calculated this exact variation, but it's gonna work, man. It's gonna work. Let's see if I have something similar. Yeah, it's like very similar here, right? Nah, the chest piece is not there. Not. So this gear right here, if this is looking similar, but this gear right here is definitely gonna be much more tankier, but gonna be doing less damage. Yeah. So I would say this gear is also gonna be somewhere around performing around the similar level as this gear. No, not this gear. Yeah, this one. So yeah, I would say it's still a valid option. This gear will work. Please check bottom of the fort of 606. Okay. Alright, so here 3308 is pushing. Let's check here. This fort is burning. Yeah, it was burned 49 minutes ago. No one is actually garrisoning this though. I mean, Chad is here. I wonder if he is about to garrison this. It is burning. I think they might heal this up. And the 2359 ball is they are balling up here. I wonder if there's anything happening up top here. Yeah, not much. There might be some action happening about to happen right here. Okay. Thanks, bro. Forgotten. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Gosh darn it. I think I am getting... So I think now it's only ZKX remaining. Let me just mark this. My guy ZKX went AFK from the ROK and came back recently. Okay, let me check your gear, man. You're the last one. Let's see. I've skipped 6 months, but I want your advice. Made a little image. Okay, so this is perfect. Man, if I see everything like big picture like this, it is going to be easier, right? If I click on the marches one by one, it's kind of difficult. I have to remember what was the other march was wearing. So cavalry, good. Archer, good. You need to craft the Keiko weapon, helmet, and you are good. First horn is good. Ring is good. Your Baichi is missing horn, so you need to craft horn on Baichi. That is your very first. Wait, didn't I review this? Didn't I review this on Discord, ZKX? Didn't you send this on Discord? Yeah, I sent you the march just to look at specific pieces. Yeah, I did say recommendation on Discord, right? What are you asking now? Is there anything I should dismantle for the event? No, there's nothing that you can dismantle. Let's see. So you can do like this, okay? If you want, you could actually craft the KK weapon and helmet and then dismantle the weapon during the event and then dismantle the helmet. And then that means your future is you're gonna be keep running 3 marches with siege march, a total in 4 march. That is possibility. Or if you are looking to make your 2nd cavalry march, then you can go ahead and make it with KK weapon and helmet. So the idea here is from now on, please redirect your KK weapon and helmet for your cavalry, but you still need to get your KK helmet for your archer first, right? So you're doing that, and then if you ever wanna build your 2nd cavalry, then it's gonna have KK weapon and helmet. All of your infantry should have the same equipment like this, and I don't really see anything else for you to dismantle. You do need 1 horn though. So yeah. Also, I 100% should go for Achilles. But what did I answer you? Let me see. Where's that? Yeah, you did say that you will get Achilles. And then you are gonna be saving your golden heads and skipping 2 cycles, right? And I did reacted to that message. So yeah, you are gonna be going Achilles. Fort is repairing now. Okay. Alrighty guys, I think we are finally done with the fix your gear. Man, this was a great session. Next time we are definitely gonna be doing something like this in the next time, but I learned my lessons. And Fort is repairing, and it seems like Chad has started streaming right now, so I think it is perfect time for us to end my stream. It's kind of getting late, so thank you guys so much for watching, and I will send you guys over to Chad. Chad is in 606. He is like right there. So let's go ahead and watch Chad together from the real point of view, from a player who is actually playing in this KK. Okay. Again, you guys, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Say hello to Chad on behalf of me, and have a great day. Peace.